Red faction!
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back, pilot.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, pilot.
All right, all right, all right. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Am I audible? Does anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Let me see if the right... Yes, it is the... of course, Hugo. No, should be good. I should not peak in any capacity. Yes, 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 yes. All right, so... Yes. Oh, we'll get that going any second now. All right, all right, all right. Let's do that. And let's go in. Hugo has no ears? Yes, that is probably the case. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we doing? How are we doing? Let's freaking go. We are so ready, looking snazzy. I thought I'm... Actually, huge problem. I did not find the right shirt, but that should not be too much of a problem. So, all right, we're just waiting on K Square. This will be the first matchup, and then we start. This will be, let me do it. So this goes out, this goes in. That is the match to begin with. I have a feeling RSM is having real life issues and won't be participating. Await further instructions. We will wait 10 minutes. That, I would say, if the match is up, we're waiting 10 minutes for Ace to show up. If he can't make it, then he can't make it. Then it's okay. Then we forfeit it, and it is what it is. I completely understand real life issues can be a part. We hope for the best. If it happens, we will take a look at it, and we'll wait up to 10 minutes for him to show up. All right. Okay. Why is Wilson in here? Wilson. Well, as long as he waits a bit, it's okay. So we're waiting on K Square right now. They should be joining soon.
1 minute remaining.
I can still solo for the lulz. I'm not sure if we can set it up as solo. But we can try.
30 seconds remaining.
We can definitely, if that is possible, then yeah. Um...
10, 9, 8, 7,
that should
6,
be
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner.
okay. Let's mediate here. Wilson, you still official solo can't be done. We'll see. We'll see. You still. I'll DM you when you're up. All right, we're waiting for Klaus. The first pick is already going. Let's freaking go. Okay. So, did you guys say anything? Official solo can't be done, but we can take it. I can ready up for the match and then just leave and not play. We can do that. We can do that if that's the... Yeah. Then we have at least a match. That's definitely possible. Okay. Want to pick and ban maps already. Let's see if we can get that going. All right, all right. Not messaging so far. Wait a minute. I'll DM him. I'll DM him. Let me... Where is he? Okay, well... Oh, did he message? Did he message? Did he message? No, he didn't. Are you doing the track pick and ban or Klaus? Welcome, welcome to the stream. Hey, hey. Hey there. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, everyone? How you doing? Are you ready for this? I hope in later parts we get this done more quickly. We're just waiting for Klaus to join in for K Square and then we're going. That's my cheerleader. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh yes, let me just join the, yeah. Okay, so for any open questions, sorry Gooba, I'm trying to mediate the Discord, this, now I'm on the VC at least. Let's do the, hey, Mystico, welcome, welcome. Let's do the map pick real quick. Cop, all right. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there.
So is the other match going in the other server right now?
At least they're picking and doing maps currently, so I think it's going. I would say it's going.
I'll join that server and in case they need some help in there.
All right, gotcha. So we have the first one is going to be, well, what? Okay. So, are you picking the? Oh yeah, DM. Okay, so we have DM05. DM05. We have the second one, which was DM010. The O is unnecessary. Can you send me the map list on DC? Yeah, I can. Where are you?
Sigilus, if you wanted to watch a match, by the way, the guys in the other server are playing. I can join this server and deal with this. It's up to you, but
yeah, all good. We stay here for now. So, what did they say? The first one to ban Legend. Next ones are the bans. Now it's okay. We're doing this real quick, so everybody has it done at least once. If they got through it, I don't want to run into problems.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Right after that. So we have medical banned, if I understand correctly. So DM05, DM10. Klaus bans medical. Seb, you ban. Okay. Klaus, second ban. There we go, there we go. And MC. All right. All right, we can start then. Let's go for... Which one is missing then? That is... DMO2. DMO2. Oh, so we're actually playing DMO5, DM10, and DMO2. Gotcha. Okay.
They banned all the custom maps.
Yes.
Going back to basics here.
Okay, are the teams correct?
Game over.
All right. Then let's go in. Fresh new game. First round, K-Square against Seb Ra.
Hello.
Sebastian and Zara. Both German from my community. And Klaus also German. Kevel was Spanish, I believe. Hello, Ace. Welcome. How you doing?
Cool is Spanish, yes.
Yes. He's just named after an Australian football player. That's... I got confused there for a second. He did tell me, so I kind of... Yeah. All right. So far, we haven't found each other. There's definitely some protecting on the downside here. Some railguns. First kill. Malin dies by the hands of Kuhl. Kuhl kills both. Double kill, and now we are on the respawn. Let's see if they get trapped. Legend running down. Getting popped by Kuhl. We're still on the above, but definitely Team Blue, K-Square had enough time to prepare in terms of armor. Although, Kuhl actually does not have armor at all at the moment. Klaus has double health and 50 armor and is currently just picking off whoever spawns. They jump down. Good AR play here. Just leaving no space so far. Dropping both down, doing some damage, but not making a dent in the health. With the PR. Klaus currently, Legend and Klaus. No, Legend and Cool meeting each other. We have the try with the shotgun getting picked up right down there. They're staying together as a team, but currently no real amount of damage. Not at the moment, not going for the armor. Although I did hear Malin just picking up a pouch of armor. We go in with the... Oh. Malin dying from both sides, by the way. They're getting pushed from both sides. Legend of Train picking up Cool. Right there with the rail driver. That was Malin killing Cool on the backhand, because like if you respawn, very, very unlucky, you're getting immediately picked. Unless your pistol play is on top of the world. I'm not sure you have much of a picked off. I guess, I mean, take it as you will. Take it as you will.
This is a PG rated stream.
This is a PG rated stream, but yeah. I cannot make more. Shit, I didn't do the stream delay. I actually did not. Let's see if I can do it now. I
think you're going to take down the stream, but it should be fine either way.
Yeah. I probably
There's like a 5-second delay anyway.
Yeah, it should not do much difference. All right. There we go. This is supposed to be a PG-13 stream, but I have to be careful what my community says here. My chat can be very, you know, Ace can get wild. If the hour is right, then it can happen. All right, we have very wild, very wild. I'm not a PG-13 person. Yeah. Oh, Malin doing good damage there from above.
Just got a quick update from the other server.
Yes.
Team Teabags has taken the first match.
Yes.
Game 2 or map 2 is going to be, I think, DMO5 Hangar 18. Stand by 1 second. I'll confirm that. But
Yeah.
yeah, Teabags has taken the first map.
Gotcha, T-Bag taking the first one. So, Gooba, do you by chance know who voted first on that map? Like who
I
won the?
do not.
Okay.
I wasn't here then.
What did they play just now? What was the
They
first
just
match?
played Abrupt Decay.
Then DMO2 should be next. At
Oh,
least that's
my
what
bad.
Nick put DMO2 in the sheet. So
It is. I misread the sheet. Yeah.
oh good.
So yes,
DMO2.
DMO2 installation XJ15 will be map 2 for Teabags versus SSI.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and as a little stream goodie, whoever wins, I'm doing it like I'm showing it to show off, but you get a golden RF1, the Jeep. I ran it through some software today, made it golden. So that's the small little thing you get on top of what will your prize, either the trophy or money, Steam money, whatever
Plus
you
bragging
choose.
rights, which is the real prize.
Oh yes, bragging rights is the most important. Do they get a Discord role for that? There is record run holder. I did see that.
There is. I mean, we've done roles for winners of previous tournaments.
Okay.
No reason we can't do it again.
Okay. Money, yes, Ace. You can. That's yeah. It probably won't make you rich, and in the interval that we're playing this, it's probably not something that will make you rich, but hey, every bit helps. Every bit helps. Okay, 3 minutes left. Klaus gets Malin. We're definitely staying together as a team, and I believe that is a definite advantage on Klaus and Kirill, because they were there back then yesterday for the scrims. Horrible time for me, but sign out of ignition. Yeah, I'll do. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, we're running. Unfortunately, we're running pistol against AR. That is unfortunate. Nobara having some very unfortunate spawns here at the moment. So it does not look good. This is their map that they picked for this event. So on the second one, there might be a chance for the map that is trained with the PR play here, but unfortunately with Super Shield and everything. Oh, okay, that did a bit of a dent, but it was a double kill. Did Train try and pick Train? The story behind his name, The Legend of Train, is a bit of a funky one. That goes way back to the Counter-Strike times of the map that is called Train, actually. The Counter-Strike map that is called Train. My guy did a clutch back then that was outer-worldly.
1
And
minute remaining.
since then, he has this name, and he wears it with pride. I don't think he will become the Legend of Hangar 18 today. I have a feeling that Hangar 18 will not be added to his name. But he is starting to make a kill there. Definitely on the run. Train best CS map.
Train is a Counter-Strike map that has not ever been ported to Red Faction, so, you know, after the tournament, you know what he's going to get up to.
Wait a minute. Can you repeat that? Train is what?
Train is not a Counter-Strike map that has ever been ported into Red Faction, so someone should make that happen after this tournament.
Oh, that is a good point. Let me really quickly. I am not sure how to pronounce this, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You'll get the Red Faction 1 car later on. And this is the first map
Game
done.
over.
And on the second map, we will see DM10. That's my humor. I would like to sit on a map on a conversion from Train that we can do that on Red Faction. I think that's a good idea. All right, and Tharth is there for the vote. There we go.
Game over.
Oh, we are immediately on anyway. Did we auto switch? Was it auto switch to that?
It may have just been in the rotation.
That is perfect. Okay, then second round. We have. Is it correct? Wait a minute. Let me quickly see if the matchup is correct. But I should have the right pick. Yeah, DM10. We're doing DM10. There we go. And hello, Patko. Welcome. So, next map, next luck. Very top-heavy map. So, whoever controls the upper part here with AR and shotgun has a good chance. I'm already looking forward if that map comes up later, maybe on the SMB Kali Boys run, that Olin will treat us with some beautiful shotgun one-shots. Getting picked up. Oh no! Legend of Train trying it with the baton, but I don't think that is enough for it. The shotgun kill Legend of Train double kill here on the team. As we seem to have gone for full shotgun right now. Looking a bit better so far for Team Red, that is Sebra. On this one, we're doing some geomod things, so we see the elevator and see if people come up the elevator. As I said, very top heavy. Klaus currently being up here and just looking. I mean, you have a lot of cover there with the pillars. That shouldn't be geomod, right? You can't really blow them up.
No, you can't.
Okay. Okay. Oh, and Klaus goes down there. Oh, I think I see what they're doing. Are they not going... I think they can't wait it out down there. They're indifference. They are not in an advantage on points. I thought for a moment they're waiting now for K Square to come down there and... I ported FY Snow Map from Counter-Strike. Train Map would be an interesting take. I would try it. Patko, there is no giveaway running at the moment. We had one running for Gotham Knights. And one person joined. So the winner, picking the winner was relatively easy on that one. All right. 6-26 currently. Klaus going up now onto the elevator, and that seems to be the idea, and Hale Nobara with the shotgun kill, going for the PR here. Trying to aim up high. How about getting pushed from two sides here? That was me. How you all doing, by the way? DJ, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm warming up to this. This is so fun. This is so fun. It is a bit of a... It's not as close as the matches we seen yesterday against... Well, even when I was in, K Square was completely owning me. And Easy at least was equalizing the score just a tiny bit. But I didn't do too good on medical. Maybe also not my map. I mean, I like to watch it, but maybe not my map personally to play on. Just for some reason, I did not find any armor on this map. What's wrong with that? I think the other people just picked them off. Cool and Klaus. They're running down. They're going up the elevator together. Klaus gets the kill. Slightly hit on the armor part, but overall looking not too bad. I think you can make a kill with that. Picks of Legend of Train. Malin's still down there, and they're just waiting it out up there. They're just waiting it out, waiting for it. We have a bit of a screen from the fall, but there's no fall damage in multiplayer. Klaus does not see it. Okay. That looked a bit interesting. You and Hugo are probably up in the better part of an hour. Maybe 1.5. It's the last round of the quarter, and we're not even... In the background, there's the first round of the quarter running right now.
Yeah, they have 1 minute left on their second map.
Gotcha. So we're 3 minutes... About 3 minutes apart. Klaus jumping down. Do you know what's the score on that end on the second map?
At the moment, it is 73-16 for the Teabags. So
okay.
Unless something miraculous happens in the next minute, it looks like they're going to be victorious in 2 maps.
That sounds like it. That sounds like it. Yeah. That is a bit unfortunate. But I had a slight feeling that people from the FF will probably delete the new people rather quickly if they get queued up. By the way, if K Square is winning this, which currently they seem to be, then they would be up next against someone gotta lose, which is Wilson and No Play.
Okay. Who is the winner of, well, which is going to be the Teabags in 1 second? So yeah, update from the other server. Teabags have just taken it, so they won DMO2, which is the second map. They won a Replicate before that, so they are progressing.
They are progressing into the next round.
Who are they facing?
So since currently since we are running unequal teams, like odd numbers, we're technically doing the pre-round right now. So this really decides who gets into the quarter, which will be, it will be either K Square or Wilson and No Play. They will face off. But that match still has to be done, since this is basically the pre-round for the quarter.
So for right now, they're asking what they do next. So for right now, just hang out. And,
they hang out. Yes,
soon.
yes. Okay. Like we have at least another full match before that, because we're running odd numbers. It means that Wilson and No Play progressed without even having played a match, but it also means Legend of Train, Malin Nobara, and the K Square currently are doing one match additionally because of the odd numbers.
Right. Okay.
And that looks to be 2 minutes left, and we still have the top there. Kettle going for it. Malin, unfortunately, only with the pistol. Getting picked off twice there on the upper. You were spawning on the upper, and you have someone with an AR, and you're with a pistol. You can't really run away. If you jump down, if you're in the air, that's even worse. If you jump, that's even worse. So, that is unfortunate. Cool, just shredding through the health here. There's probably some armor pouches down there, but you still have to make your way up. And I feel like the elevator is well protected from anybody up there at the moment. So there is not much. It's basically an asset denial here, so Malin and Legend can try their best to actually get some weapons from down there and then get up and match up with them. But once they die and they spawn back up, they're really just target practice for Klaus or Cool at the moment. Just because the health and, well, not the health, but the armor is just missing.
30 seconds.
So here we go for the last 30 seconds. Legend of Train gets another kill in. Looking at about... Ooh, okay. There was definitely some shots here, but ultimately K Square is having this. We don't have to do the draw map. That is the match done. GG.
Over.
GG.
I just updated your tracking sheet, by the way.
Come again?
I just updated your tracking sheet with the results for both of those.
Oh, wait a minute. The thing is still playing on my stream. It's a bit loud. Give me just a second. All right, now I can hear you.
I just said that I updated the tracking sheet.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
your
Oh,
tracking
very,
sheet with all
yes,
results.
yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. So, shit. I should have done that earlier. Let's do that now. Didn't really make any effort for that. Start the tournament. On the challenge side, the tournament is officially started. Why is it doing that? It's now changed the bracket. Why does it do that? That is so weird. Okay, I guess we're doing the sheet now. I'll fix that later.
Yeah.
I'll fix that later. I'm not sure why I did that. Kula is the best player out of the Lost Souls clan years back. I did talk a bit with him, but not a lot about how much he played. So the next matchup would be from the front, would be RSM. No, it would be RSM against Braveheart. That would be Inthoth and Hayes versus Ace and Yodaka. Are we able to do it, or... I'm 20 minutes from being ready. Can we push another match then? We could do SGL. We could do SGL and K2. We can run that.
If you want to do that, the other server is ready when they're ready. When Braveheart and I can't remember the name of the other team is ready.
We could stall. Yeah, I would give Wilson a message. All right. Then server 2 was it, right? Then we can definitely watch that. SGL would technically be a back. So, okay, all right. Server 2 against K2. That's if Seb still wants to do it. Well, that is something... That means the main match, technically... And yeah, Alright. Alright, this is a bit messy. I hope we're getting into the groove.
You can drop into the other server if you want.
Yeah, that would have been the idea, since if we want to do, yeah, we're just stalling for now, and once RSM, in that case Ace is ready, and Yodaka as well, then just on the first server you basically do what you already know, pick some maps and go for it. So we are going on to the Crucible 2. Oh, that one is full.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What's going on? Who's up there? Oh, Nick Guba.
Yeah.
Was Nick here too twice?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Not a problem.
Okay, so now we need who are the two other
No
people
play.
coming into this?
And Wilson and No Play against Klaus and Kirill.
Okay, so we need no play.
Yes.
There he is.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
So we're probably doing the, like, take as many time as you need, and once you know, you kind of can queue up yourself. Just is anything happening? All right. We have another fully German team. Fully German
remaining.
Lineup. I just realized. No play for Wilson are both German. No, Cool is not German. I forgot it, but yeah. Almost. Okay. So
I was gonna do the picks and bans for this, but are you gonna?
No. Do it.
Okay.
Do it. I'll just put them into the stream so people know.
Okay, we're just picking team captains or asking
Yeah,
them for who?
you just pick one of them, say heads or tails, and whoever answers you
Okay.
from the team. Yeah. Okay. Then let's do a quick toilet break.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Alright, so
3,
we'll wait for that.
2, 1.
Actually, I'll just get someone else to do heads or
Game
tails on the other team.
over.
Hang on.
I might need some advice. Train, we can definitely run some. And as I'm not sure if you listened to the stream earlier, but I guess we're porting Train to Red Faction now. So we definitely get you good. I'm not good either, so I can't teach you. But it's kind of the learning curve is steep, and I feel like you really need a good week of playing in the evening to get the basic idea of, okay, which gun do I use when and stuff. But you can always, we have faction, exactly, we have every Friday we have Faction Friday. That is something that me and Inthath started doing. So there's always like open public free for all matches on that day. Aim at head and chest, exactly. Shoes apparently have no have sometimes no, we tested that. The shoes sometimes have no hitbox or are excluded from that. So heads or chests, feel free to jump in on the public. The bots have become kind of awesome. So I feel they're not bad to train with, but against actual really good people, they're not too good, but yeah. With train here, I can suck it
better
to...
this morning, by the way.
Come again?
Pots got better this morning, by the way. I was doing some tweaking on them.
Okay, that's crazy. Better in the case of what? So in overall hitting things, or
No,
what are
not
we
in-
talking?
Not in skill level, that can be tuned. I'm saying just like the way that they navigate.
Okay. Are they still talking the same amount, or are they talking less or more?
That can be tweaked.
But you didn't
with
change
the
anything on that
personalities.
end for now.
I haven't changed anything on
Okay.
that, no.
Okay. That was wild to begin with when they started talking back. When the bots start talking shit about you, that's when you really feel good. But yeah, they're always welcome, Seb. We can definitely run some. DM is picked, nothing banned yet. Okay, so what do we have? Sorry.
We have DMO5 picked.
Yeah. Okay, that means now... Yeah. Wilson chooses Abrupt. Am I getting that right? Yeah, okay. Abrupt. Decay. Ban time. Oh, I'll do it. So, SGL picked Abrupt. And they picked the MO4.
Yeah, so it's going to be DMO5, then Abrupt Decay. Now we're doing band.
Yeah. So Klaus said Solace. DMO2 as on the ban
Solace
list.
and DMO.
Yep.
Yep. Solace and DMO2 have been banned.
Yep. Wait a minute. Who said? I assume you're a German time zone. He is, yes. CTF is very late, yeah. Mortal Coil on Cool's side. Okay, is it medical help or DM10? DM10. So we will see.
Okay, so
We might see medical. We have abrupt
Yeah, so-
DMO5 and then medical.
Yeah, it will be DMO5 first, though. That was picked first. So DMO5, then Abrupt Decay, then Medical.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. So let me just change the match up, which is K square, sorry. K square versus SGL. Is that... It's close to the middle. It's okay. It's okay. You guys know what's going on, right? So, as in caught doing illegal stuff, the map cannot be caught into doing illegal stuff if you mean that. I don't know. Ace just, yeah, if it works, then it works. If not, after that, then we'll just have to see, because after that, so we can technically still do Cali Boys and SMB. We could run that, but after that, we really need the winners for that. So, Kittle doesn't have console. We might have to.
He does. I don't. Maybe he doesn't know the key, but either way, just rejoin the server and it'll work.
Okay. Is there a match left for us? The challenge tree looks... Yeah, the challenge kind of messed up now. So technically, no, there is no match for you anymore. In the future, I'm not sure if we do like double elimination with a loser's bracket. But that was not a thing on this one. And yeah, I would also say that the bracket has been fairly cursed. I don't know why, but it went from 9 teams that were signed up to 3 teams, and that doesn't make much sense. So I don't know why that was the case, what it did, but yeah. Okay. Are we in officially?
No, they need to ready up, and
Okay.
then we'll
Yeah.
start the match.
Just gotcha. All right.
When the ready up phase.
Wish everybody good luck in the game following. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sarah. GG's, and hope you enjoyed our shit show. Hey. All for the content. No. Thank you very much for playing. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And we'll talk soon about... I still have something open with what we talked about last time, so... I'll message you after this. Thanks for participating. Appreciate it.
Sigilus, whenever the next match is ready,
yes,
I can join the other server and get that on the go, and then whenever you're ready, you can switch your stream over. But
Perfect.
like I can get the picks and bans and all that kind of stuff done and the match going, so you can just switch over whenever you're ready.
That would be perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, just let me know when you're ready to get that match going, and I'll
yes.
I'll do that.
All right. Then let's pop it off. We have a 1, 2, 3, so not much of a difference so far. Wilson, SGL, and SGL No Play 4 together. Also, those two are German. On the K square, we have 1 German, 1 Spanish. So far, the matches on stream at least have been very Germany dominated, like very, very German in general from the teams. From the teams that we have seen so far. That will change later. But first, let us see who wins the first round on Hangar 18. That we have seen earlier as well on the pre-round. Both down now. Protecting the assets, which is the super shield, the super armor. Okay, Ace. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. So, Cool and Klaus already quite experienced on that map. They played it before. Wait a minute. Did they? Yes. That's again their map that they picked and they started with. So that's their strategy. I gotcha. All right. Let's see a bit more here.
I'll also say, Sigilus, all four of these players, very long-standing Red Faction players, so they're all very used to this map.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to Wilson and No Play yet on how long they have been playing. Klaus and Cool seem to be very... I only have the German word in my mind, but have been playing it for a while. Have been veterans at this, it seems. But for...
I don't know exactly
Wilson.
how long No
Flesh
Play
wound.
4 and Wilson have been playing, but I know I've been seeing their names personally for several years, so they've been around for at least a while.
Yeah. Legend, that is just a skin. It's the same damage. This is just a skin for the heavy MG. It's just a skin mod. It has nothing. It's not 2 MGs. Dual wielding is not a thing in Red Faction, or is that a feature, Gooba? I hope not.
No. There is a mod, a total conversion that adds dual pistols, but no.
Dual, well, yeah.
It's just visual.
Yeah.
Dual HMGs is just visual.
Dual pistols, I would get. See, Sigi needs all the help I can get. If you see my sniper reticle today, at some point, it kind of got in as a joke. It's the chrome version on the faction files. There's a chrome version of the guns, and somebody put like a huge multiplier on their sniper scope, and it's like a comically large reticle. That it's just crazy comically large. Carbon, yes. What did I say? Tournament is still going strong. We just started. Yesterday was just training and open training sessions, and today is really the first few matches. I said chrome. Okay, no, I mean carbon. So on the carbon, and we might see it later, but it's just a comically large reticle. And the problem is, since I have been using it, I've been playing better with the sniper. So for some reason, it works for me. I don't know why. I just have to roughly aim the big, huge point of the reticle near the middle of the body and just press shoot and it hits. I don't know. For me, it works better. But I
think
also...
that's what we call placebo.
Yes. I'm fully on the run that this is placebo. I also have been doing better with the LMG. With the heavy machine gun, since I'm using that mod of it being 2. And of course, I have been doing much better with the AR, since it's using my own skin. That I forgot to upload it, but I will do that later. So, currently we're looking at a 14-38. God damn it, Klaus and Cool are good on this map. Loves to be the heavy weapons guy. I wish. I think if I have to pick a weapon in this game, and they're all so good on high range, I would probably pick the AR. I'm probably doing the most with AR compared to every other weapon. At the beginning, I thought I might be good with the shotgun, but that kind of changed as well. Cool, going for the super health. Or was it called mega health? Always
No, it's called super.
Okay. And the armor as well, right? Super armor or mega armor?
It's super armor.
Okay. Because
A lot of people will call it mega health just because that's what it is in Quake, but officially they're both called supers in
Okay.
Red Faction.
Gotcha. Tend to say shield because I'm not sure which game it was. It might be either Unreal or it might be Quake, but it's like a floating orange shield sometimes that in one of the games.
I think that's Unreal.
That might be Unreal, yeah.
When are the Cali Boys up? Holt was asking.
Technically, if they want after this, it really depends on Ace. If Ace if the RSM and Braveheart match is up, it would be either after that, but I would be completely fine with doing it after this match. So we're in the first match right now. That's 2 minutes left. At like 20 minutes if it's a draw, maybe 30. So about half an hour. We can technically still run that parallel when the Braveheart match is up. Okay, we have about... That looked weird there. Kuo was completely... Not sure if he was sure that would be a kill. But he just looked back and his enemy was still standing, running at him.
One minute remaining.
1 minute warning here. We have super health. We're going down. I think the super armor is still respawning. It's not there yet. How important do you think it is to get the respawn times of individual items down, Uber? I think we talked already a bit about that, but like, what do you think the importance of really timing specific items is in terms of the, like, does it make a huge difference for, would you say, or is it negligible?
10.
Well, I mean, obviously, the utility is going to, at some point, come down to the, relative skill differential between the two teams. Like, if you're playing against a team that you're just going to completely outclass anyway, whether they get a super armor or not is probably not going to make that big of a difference. But, against two teams that are relatively evenly matched, like, it could make a huge difference. You got to think about it, like... Armor counts for double health in this game. So if you have 0 armor and you pick up a super armor, you've effectively got 400 health from that one pickup.
Yeah.
So it is a hugely consequential item. And when you think about the super health versus the super armor, like the super health is great, don't get me wrong, it's an extremely valuable item, especially because it only respawns every 60 seconds. But the super armor is so much better than the super health.
Yeah.
Because the super health is typically, unless you have less than 100 health, it's typically plus 100 health. The super armor, if you have 0 armor, which you do a lot of the time, is plus 400 health. So it is a hugely consequential pickup.
Yeah. It is armor. It's really like an armor economy here. Like you really have to. That was the wrong word I used there. But it's really just down to picking up armor and getting that super armor makes a lot of difference.
Nick described it the other day as a game of armor logistics, and
that was yes. Lick Hanger was picked by Klaus and Kuhl.
Over.
Yes.
And now
Abrupt Decay was picked by Wilson.
Yes, Abrupt Decay by Wilson and No Play, who are SGL. Someone gotta lose. Let's see if they gotta lose. We'll see.
Red Faction!
And 0-1 today. The Red Faction will get their revenge. There we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Round 2. Abrupt Decay. You made that 2019.
I did. A while ago.
Doesn't feel like it, but I guess you're right. Yeah, it's...
It does not.
If you... Alright, so... 2... Okay, we have 2 and 3. Let's see if Wilson and No Play can get it back on the second round on Abrupt Decay. Oh, Klaus getting blown up. Wilson killed by his own hand. That is a -1, right? If you do die, but you
It's
get
not a -1 in team games. It's a -1 to your personal
yeah,
score.
yes. True. We had that. Would FY Snow map work in this session? As a 2v2, you mean? Mystical? I wonder. Might need a test or two to really determine. I'm kind of glad that Nick was there to really help me out with telling me what would work good on 2v2, because I really didn't know. We just looked, also within Thoth, we looked at maps and thought, well, would that work? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it would. So I'm kind of glad there was someone there telling me, you know, that has been previously historically run in the past. That could work. So we have kind of a, in my opinion, a good mix out of new maps and old maps. Oh, it has team color spawns. Okay, that's good. That's good. How are the spawns regulated? Is it in the FFA at least? Are you... Also in team, I guess. Are you spawned randomly, or is it, like, in some case, calculating the position of your enemies and puts you further away from that? Or is it fully random?
In Alpine Faction, it can be configured by the server.
Okay.
In these servers, we're using effectively the stock behavior. There's a nuance difference, but anyway, effectively the stock behavior. And the stock behavior is essentially when you request to spawn, it scores all of the spawn points on the map based on the distance from all enemies, or well, all players technically.
Yes. Okay.
And it does use RNG, but it more heavily weights you towards points that are farther away from players.
Okay.
So you can spawn close to players, but you usually won't.
Okay.
The preference is to spawn you far away from players.
That's kind of a wild card, because, like, you could spawn near your teammate, but could also, like, if it does give you close to players, that could mean enemies or your teammate.
Yes, absolutely. And in Team Deathmatch specifically, the game type does obey team flags on spawn points, but all of the maps that are in the pool for this tournament, they don't have team-specific spawn points. So it is... Anybody can spawn anywhere on these maps.
Oh. I tried it. I tried that yesterday as well. Unfortunately, the rocket from... Wait a minute, let me do the spectator thing. So if you're really here and you try to rocket someone from, like, across that stair and there, I tried it yesterday within Tharth, and I think it has, like, almost like very close to not working. At least with the rocket launcher from here. I don't see it making sufficient damage on, like, off the walls. My aiming might have also been a huge part of it, but I think the splash damage of the rocket is not really doing much. think you have to go in closer with rockets on this map. Or get a good, like, kill in that is like a pre-fire, basically. And hope someone runs in. Wilson! I don't... Ooh. Unfortunate. But we're looking at a 50% difference in kills currently. There, that is what I meant. You now see the sniper and how different the reticle is to the other weapons. It's like comically large. Like that is the normal behavior. That is the normal AR. And compared to that, the sniper is just gigantic.
The sniper scope is a little bigger than the normal scope normally, but not that much.
I mean, maybe it's because I have the multiplier onto 2, the reticle multiplier on
that's
2 in
definitely
the menu.
Up. Yeah. That's definitely scaling up the sniper scope as well, but that's not responsible for the entire reason why it's that big.
Okay. Huh. Alright. Oh. We're getting some shotgun shots here, but not enough damage. Trying again, and there's the kill. There is the kill. Cool currently, and K-Square in general, at the moment dominating, and Ace is not completely wrong here. I feel Red Team currently, I'm not sure who was Red Team on the T-Bags versus SSI match, but you might want to be queued up as a Blue Team currently. It's not looking good for the Red faction on this one. Nade throw. Oh! Was that a kill? Or did he got... I think he might have gotten finished off by someone else there. But that was a huge grenade. We're doing some damage on that. But not enough. I think... I might be wrong here. I might be off the wrong foot. But I feel that SGL is currently playing too much, or hoping too much, on the rocket launcher. And I don't think that yields the results that they want. Like, I feel currently they're not doing enough kills for that to be justified. And the AR would probably be a better idea there.
You may be right on that. The one comment that I would make, though, is that they, like, these games are relatively low ping because these are all European players and European servers. Low ping rockets in Red Faction are very lethal. So relying on the rocket, at least to an extent, is not a terrible strategy. But, you know, I would agree with you that based on how well it's working, they may want to pivot.
And because it's not the first time... I mean, of course, it doesn't do anything for the team score, but it's not the first time I see them getting blown up in the skirmish themselves.
Right.
So, and that's just time they don't have killing other people. That's time they have to use for the respawn.
K2 is up around, right?
Come again?
K2 is up a map currently, right?
Yes. They won hangar. They won hangar. And 1 minute left. Again, as you said earlier, there is the possibility for a miracle. 30 points is quite the amount of kills for Team Red here, Wilson and No Play. But I'm still relatively new to Red Faction, and if there is... Oh, that was a rocket. He went right into that. But I feel they have it. They seem to have it now. Will we see a draw map today? At the moment, it looks like a very clear-cut, both teams...
30 seconds remaining.
Both matches we had, the teams against it were dominating. On SSI and T-Bags as well.
Yeah, all three rounds so far have been 1 and 2, but
yeah,
I think that will change once we get a bit further into the bracket.
7, 6,
Do you have a matchup that you're looking forward today that you would like to see, or
Game over.
Yes, I do.
care to
hang on.
share?
I can't remember the name. Let me just see.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way.
You did it.
That was on the second. Best of 3. 2 rounds. 1.
I am excited to see
Yeah.
Cali Boys versus Teabags.
I
That
guess,
is my
yeah.
match to see.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we
Okay.
see.
Okay, so SGL was just defeated.
Are Cali boys doing map draws right now?
I don't think so.
Maybe I'm no, I'm stupid. I'm reading the sheet wrong, sorry. So, then that was it, and this means winner of 1, that was K2. Oh, shit. Oh no, K2 and 2, yes. That means
Yeah.
K2 and 2 again. I think we can color that green. As you did earlier, there we go. And that means Cali boys, RSM is out. Okay, so that means
That
Braveheart.
actually makes this a little bit easier.
Braveheart gets the green. Unfortunate, Ace, but it is what it is. Sorry to hear it. We'll get him next time. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Sorry. Butterfingers again. All right. Did I do it again? God damn it. What am I doing? There. I should stop typing things. Okay. So then I don't think there will be a next time for me. You mean RF in general? In terms of a tournament, or? Alright. Gotcha. I understand. Yeah, tell me more about it later. Maybe we'll DM about it. Okay, so then the next matchup would be Cali Boys versus Swedish Meatballs.
Yes. Okay. So do you want to do that in number 2? Because Braveheart is already in number 1. Hang on, let me just tell them.
So yeah, I believe we have to see how we do this now, because maybe tell them already that RSM is out for now. RSM is out, not for now, but RSM is out. Braveheart wins, and that we can stay here and just.
I'm telling Cali Boys to join server 2.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Yeah, he's just getting sick. If you want to tell those guys to leave that server, so we can.
Yes. Do you have a game for Braveheart to play parallel?
Goodbye.
So
I don't believe so.
No, I don't believe so either, because Braveheart is the winner of one back. Yeah, no. So technically they could run. They would be running against Teabags, right?
No.
Or the
K2
semi?
is playing against Teabags.
Oh, true.
Braveheart
Braveheart is waiting
is
for the
running
winner.
against the winner of this.
Okay, yeah.
So, I mean, if you wanted, you could
two,
do
Olin,
K2
two, Olin.
versus
Two.
Teabags.
Crucible 2.
What?
Please. No, Olin is the Swedish meatballs are joining. Crucible
Yeah,
2.
so
Okay.
do that number 2.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could do K2 versus Teabags now, but to be honest, there's 3 matches left. You might as well just do them in series rather than parallel.
I think so.
Because then you could stream all of them.
I would agree. Wow, it's basically 7. We still have a lot of time here. And to be honest, it's open end anyway. I think after that we're doing DM anyway. So I just the up until 22, 18 to 22 was just a general idea. If it goes longer, it goes longer.
Okay, I think everyone's here.
All right, are both there? Oli and Hugo are there. Okay. Then... Nah. All right. Yeah, 30. Yeah. Estimate is I think that works. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so they can relax now. Then let's do map draw. Okay.
Do you want to do it, or do you want me to?
You can do it. All good.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Son of a... Okay, abrupt. Model. First band Solace. Medical.
This is going to be a good match.
Why?
really good set of maps. Okay.
All right. DM10 and what is the last one? DM2?
Yeah, DMO2 is going to be the tiebreak.
Okay. All right. Let me put it in. There we go. Okay. First match. This is not round 1 anymore, so the round descriptor is now. We are now officially in the quarterfinals.
Yep.
All right.
Getting ready.
All right. All right. It's the same as in the CTF. Sid is usually taking a second longer. I'm not sure what this is about, and I'm not sure what this is about, but this seems to happen every time when in the CTF when people are waiting.
Game
There
over.
we go. Good luck, good luck. Warm up mind games. I mean,
I like
if everybody is like doing this to begin and telling me like, come on, ready up already, I would wait an extra 20 seconds as well. I mean, all right, Sid is already picking off 3 kills down. Olin for the MP. Never played this. Looks great. Cassin's Corner. It is great. It is currently on sale on Steam and GOG for $2. And the community is providing a community patch. It's kept alive by the community, and that's why this is an official tournament. And, well, not sure if I can say official. It's a tournament. Not sure if I have to. All right. Okay, so I see. I believe they did this room strat yesterday as well, where they're basically trying to hold the line in this room. Going for the sniper there. That is hold.
That room is very strong with the super health.
Yeah.
But you can very easily get trapped in it, especially if you didn't time the super health.
So far, the times, I mean, I'm not sure how they do it, but they're doing a good job on the... Olin and Hugo yesterday, at least, did a very, very good job on timing at least the super health.
The timing on the super health and the super armor is generally really easy because it's 60 seconds. So you just subtract 1 minute from your clock, and that's when it's up.
That was a kill. They basically just exchanged bullets just now. Both dying at the same time. This is not looking like too bad right now, I would say. It's a 9-12. And Hugo is doing what he does best. Absolutely popping everyone with a shotgun. Oh, amp. Oh, hold being on amp. Not seeing Olin. And dying towards it. Dylan dies saying Hugo is best at dying. That's unfair. That's unfair to say. Sid has as many deaths as Hugo at the moment, so I'm not sure I can agree. It just changed. But still. So, let's get a bit of a better run on this. So, we don't have the amp yet. We have a battle Hugo versus Sid. Hugo losing. Oh shit, I was a bit too overzealous with the mouse wheel there. Having a rocket blast, that is not doing much. Blue team with the shotgun now as well, and there goes Olin. Popped the same way by Sid. Sid keeping it under control with the AR now. And the rocket launcher, I think down the corridors, you really have to hit with the rocket through the body, I believe, through the hitbox to make a kill. Because otherwise, it's very easy to dodge, right? If you just...
It's a lot better if you aim at the floor underneath the player.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's sure. But if you're just shooting a rocket on, like, chest high through the corridor, it's relatively easy to dodge that by just running forward and dodging the rocket in itself. But, of course, if you go for the floor... The closing doors are not making spectate easy for me, so we just stay with hold for a second. They are kind of waiting. I believe they're waiting for the amp to respawn, but I think overall timing might be... And now Olin is definitely knows now that someone is waiting for the amp. He is not pushing for it, so Sid's position here is still very, very secure. Well, gets a shotgun shot there, gets a shotgun shot there. Still a lot of health, though. That only really nibbled a bit on the general. And tries to drop down. Olin gets killed by Sid. Does look a bit different due to ping, but... Oh! And it happens. We're doing shots, yes, Stan and I. Feel free to just hit him. No, I don't advertise drinking here. All right, we have a 22, I would say about 40. So now the score is actually going a bit more off. And this is Olin's and Hugo's map, which means next one is Mortal Coil, right? So that is the map pick for Blue Team, aka Cali Boys. And that's their map, so I'm sure that's what they trained, so I am pretty sure...
Yeah. This is a map that they have played a lot, so they are very used to.
That's why...
When this map got picked, Hold actually said good pick.
Yeah, that's why Hold said good pick. I wanted to just mention it, yes. So it really played into their cards. Oh, boy. Wowie. Wowie. 25-52, so it looks closer to half the kills now. Olin definitely had a good start there with Hugo. And the amp gets picked up by Sid with the AR. The kill, it was made by Hold, though. Hold is like the second, third best player in the current active RF scene. Yeah, I heard about it. I heard about it. When I was talking about the tournament, there were a few names that were said, where people said, okay, if they play, they're basically winning. If they team up together, they're basically already won. So why even do a tournament if they're in? So yeah, I heard a few names already. Mine was not named, unfortunately, but it is what it is, you know. Give me a few more months. But yeah, so they're doing well to not just get absolutely stomped. Actually, I I thought it would look much different. But again, I
I
think
was expecting this match to look a lot different too.
like a slaughterhouse, basically.
Yes, to be frank. But no, they're putting up a really good fight here. Like I'm very impressed.
Yeah, I was wondering because it's very really tough to see the exact skill here that Holt is holding back. I did play against Sid, so at least CTF, so I know what there is in a 1v1 against him, what I can expect. But I was wondering if Sid and Holt for the first round right now maybe are a bit holding back, or are they warming up, or are they giving it their all? What would you say, Gooba?
I don't know. I think it might be a combination of the fact that, I mean, no secret, with the team name, they are in California. They said before the match that they had to win this for Governor Newsom, so that tells you something. But, you know, it is very early where they are, and I don't think they had a whole lot of time to practice before this because of how early it is. So I think they might just be a little rusty.
Yeah.
But either way, I'm very impressed with Red Team's performance here. You know, I'm not going to call it over yet because obviously there's still one, maybe two maps left. But
yes.
You know, this map I think is pretty clear is going to go toward the Cali boys.
Yeah.
But I was expecting it to not be near as close as it is. So I'm impressed.
Yeah.
10.
Inthab also says Hugo needs to hear this. He's doing well. It's just we have to kind of acknowledge here that that everyone you see here today that is not from the absolute RF masterclass, that are the pros that have been playing this game for 10, 20 years now, that the people that are in here from my community have been playing this game for the better part of a month now, and they're trying to hit it up with the big boys, and I have to say, hats off. It's that's quite the feat. So yeah, we have to join for Mortal Coil now. There we go. Thank you very much, Kuba. Ooh. This game is that also we have to mention that this game is older than the Swedish meatballs. So it's not older than both of them combined. But you know, they are younger than the release of this game.
Now, this map, just to give you a little tiny bit of background, this is because this is the first time this map's come up yet. This is a port from Quake 2.
Yeah,
it was designed as a 1v1 map, so it is going to be much more close quarters and probably a bit more of a slaughter.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say who's going to win, but I'm saying there's going to be a lot more action in this map because it's a lot smaller.
It's, Lick said the same thing, that this is considered a 1v1. I am not 100% sure, but I think I know this map from Quake. But if you say Quake 2, then maybe I remember the wrong map. I feel like I remember this map, but that there is lava instead of the dirt in the middle.
Game over.
It's definitely possible.
But
I ported this map from Quake 2. It might have also been in Quake.
But then again, it looks like a typical Quake map, and there could be more. So I might just misremember the map. And Thaz saying, I hope this doesn't dissuade anyone. I would love to have everyone who picked up the game more often. Yes, I think in general, I feel if stuff like this happens again in that capacity, hopefully more even, that we start scrims earlier, just really like sniffing out the teams a bit, like seeing what they're capable of, and that everybody gets the recommended amount of training in to at least know the maps. And let me quickly change to we're doing Mortal now. That everybody at least knows the map names and the basic structure of it. I kind of thought about maybe running like in the spectator mode and kind of explaining a bit where certain weapons and special items are, like super and so on. Not sure why I decided against it. Probably some reason. But yeah, in general, hey, everybody is welcome on the Friday, on the faction day, on the game nights, and it has been filling up on the game nights. I have to say it's looking very, very good. The numbers. I'm not sure. Like, I don't really have a graph. Gooba, maybe you can tell a bit more about that. But I feel like hitting, like the numbers are hitting very, very well right now.
Yeah, no, game night is very well attended these days. You know, it does, activity ebbs and flows a bit for sure, especially in the summer months. You know, Red Faction historically has always been a bit less active in the summer, where I guess people can go out and do things.
Are they though?
But no, I mean, game night has been very well populated lately for many months now. Just in general, like, yeah, it's going pretty steady. We normally average, I mean, I don't have graphs, but like just based on observation, I mean, most of the time the server count is in the high 20s. So
yeah,
yeah, it goes well.
Oh wait, now that I have you here, like while the match is going, what's the process of you picking the map pool for the game night? Is that just a we'll see what's nice to have, or is there like a specific idea behind the how you put up the map pool for the game night? Because I've seen now some CTFs there, some King of the Hills, and you're mixing that into that. Is there like a specific thought process as to how that comes about?
It varies based on the event. I mean, a couple things I'll say. Like, it's very recent, with one of the more recent Alpine faction releases, that you can actually run multiple game types without having to restart the server. So up until then, which was only, I think, December or January, up until then, the events would always be just one game type. King Hill and all of the other game types outside of DM, TDM, and CTF were also introduced at the same time in December or January. So there are comparatively very few maps for those game modes, because the other game modes have existed for a quarter of a century and those have existed for 3 months. So that definitely plays into it a little bit. The actual maps, though, we generally try to run any new releases so that mappers know that, you know, if they make a new map, it's going to get played, you know, at least once. So we try to prioritize new releases.
Yeah.
Beyond that, it's based on user suggestions, a bit of randomness. I have a spreadsheet that I run a bit, and you know, just a bit of curation to make sure that the maps that are played are ones that, at least for the most part, are known to play well. We want people to enjoy these events. You know, it's a side effect that it's a good way for mappers to get exposure, but really the priority is making sure that the players enjoy the gameplay. So curate the experience based on that.
Yeah. Stuff with the game modes is crazy that this is like 3 months old at this point. Like this is so recent. If you say December.
It is.
That is.
And it opens a lot of doors that were closed before. It's something that I'm really happy to finally get working. It's something that we've wanted for a long time. And I also just noted in Thart's comment, I did actually forget to say, depending on the time of year, we do theme nights as well. Like Halloween, we'll run an event that's all Halloween themed maps. And, you know, the events around Christmas time, we'll do the same thing with winter and Christmas themed maps. Summer, we tend to do, you know, summer island maps, that sort of stuff. Just kind of a guideline, but yeah. And yeah, you know, shout out to the Red Faction community. If anybody is interested in game night or Red Faction, feel free to drop by. We'd love to have you.
Yes. There should be. No, wait a minute. I have the Alpine link. That's for sure. I'll see that I.
Well, you can just link Alpine, because the link to the Discord is on the Alpine website.
Yeah, true. Yeah, so if somebody, maybe, I'm not sure if Ace is here or so, if you type in !Alpine, it should give you the link for Alpine Faction. Thank you so much for the follow, Mela Nubara. Thank you very much. There you go.
Yeah, so you need a copy of the game. Any copy of the game works. Retail, You know, if you bought the game forever ago and you still have the ISOs sitting around somewhere, that works. You can buy it on Steam, buy it on GOG.
Yeah.
You know, you can get the game in whatever way you want, as long as you have a copy of the game, install that patch, and join the Discord, and way to go.
Yeah. All right, so we're looking at a 29 to 78. It is not that problematic as Lick made it out to be when we started talking about Mortal Coil, but there is a trend seen here on this map. It is much more... I see now why he said that. That this is a 1v1 map and this could get a bit cluttered and it's very, very close. But yeah, still think it's a good
the
pick.
Other thing...
It still works in my opinion. It's of course it's a bit cluttered, but hey, still it works.
And the other thing that I think I'm noticing is that, you know, where it is such a compact map, all of the items are extremely important. Knowing how to run the armors is extremely important. Knowing where the weapons are is extremely important, which, to be frank, kind of gives the edge to more experienced Red Faction players because they're very used to this map. They're very used to the combat dynamics. Like, if you need to get from point A to point B, even just knowing how to move in the most optimal way, you know, it kind of gives the edge to people who are more experienced with the game.
Yeah.
Versus something that's a bit more open, like, you know, Hangar 18 or something.
Yeah.
Where it's a lot less about positioning and a lot more about aim and, like, getting the super pickups and that sort of thing.
Gotcha.
It can also... I'm noticing, actually, just watching these guys run around, like, it would be easy to get a little confused, lost. You know, there's so much coming at you.
Yes.
There's so many sound cues. There's so many people shooting at you from all different directions.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a lot to keep track of in this map, for sure, and very, very quick decisions to be made.
Yeah. But I think, especially on that end, I feel it kind of works as a 2v2. Might work, again, if it is a 1v1 map, the playstyle would be a bit different since there's not that much sound around you unless someone is directly shooting at you. But there's a lot going on the map, so... It's a bit of a stress test, I guess, for you if you want to... If you want to have a lot of sounds around you. But yeah, there's always something going on. Like earlier we had like a 30-second of nothing on Hangar 18 on the first match because they were down and the other team was up. So unless like you're walking through that corridor downstairs and shoot the other team where they're waiting, here this seems to be much like you're a small few meters away from the immediate battle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which means your teammate is not far away, which also means your enemy is not far away. And makes this more important, yeah. Okay, sit with explosive charges. Alright, last 10 seconds, guys. We have a 43 to 112.
4, 3, 2.
And that is Cali Boys with the 1.
Very well played all around. I was very impressed with this matchup, I gotta say.
So there goes another in 2 instead of in 3, but yeah. Well done, everyone. Well done, Olin. Well done, Hugo. That was a huge fight you had to fight here. That's not the easiest matchup you got right out of the gate. Yeah, like, considering who you were up against. Whew! So now is the question. We could do... So Cali Boys SMB is done. We could do Braveheart Teabags.
No, it's Cali Boys and Teabags.
Oh,
And
shit.
it's K2
Yeah, I'm
and...
reading the... Yeah, I have to... Wait a minute. I'm just zooming.
Sorry. Braveheart, Cali Boys, Teabags, K2.
Yes. Okay, so are we watching K2 and... Then I think we're watching K2 versus T-Bags first.
It's up to you. I
Yeah.
can tell these guys that if you want to do that. Just because it has been... They've been waiting for a match, so it might make sense to give these guys a break.
Why have I already... There. Who turned my music off earlier? What is going on? There we go. Watch me do worse against them? Hey, we'll see. We'll see. I think whatever happened on Sid's kill, I'm not sure my camera got that. Because he said lol when something happened. I think I was on Hugo at that point. Yes,
Okay,
exactly, Hugo. And that's the most important thing. You tried, and I hope you guys had fun for that match. So let's get it back up. Let's get it back up. Can I message? Who am I messaging? I'm messaging Klaus.
No.
Yeah. Klaus and Cool and Lick and Space Ghost.
Still the number 2 server, right? We didn't switch.
Yeah. Number 2. Yeah.
All right, then. That was Lick and Haze. Lick is already...
Lick and Space Ghost.
Oh, Space Coast. True. Sorry. Haze was on Braveheart. Sorry. All right. Then we're waiting for the map pick for now. Everybody onto the server.
Yeah, just need to wait for Klaus and Cool. I can do the map picks then if you want.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. I message Klaus. Message Cool as well. Let me see who messaged me.
Yeah, I will say, by the way, Olin and Hugo, like, you guys did do fantastic. I'm really impressed with your performance. Like, you should be very, very, very happy with that. Great job.
Yeah, 100%.
You were playing against some of, the best players in Red Faction right now. So, like, you held your own. That's a huge, huge vote in the win column. So, great work.
There you heard it. Hugo, don't you think anything else? Olin steal. We all know you were dealing the damage and then Olin stealing the kills. That was it. Oh. Okay, so this is K2 versus... Wait a minute, I'll just write T-Bags. I don't use the clan tech. T-Bags. There we go.
Have you heard back from them?
They're already on the... On Cool and Klaus not. They wanted to eat and drink, right?
Yeah, but that was...
I know. Yeah, that was ages ago, I know.
It was like 25, 30 minutes ago.
Let me figure this out here. There we go. This is just... Next time I do this a bit different. Okay. So... Can somebody maybe check real quick if they're maybe on the DM server?
Yeah. They're not in DM.
So the end on Discord,
Not
oh,
anymore.
sorry, yeah, you mean deathmatch. Yep. Oh.
Oh,
One? Are there some more?
I found claws in one of the pubs.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm just checking all of the servers that have people in them.
Okay. We're taking a quick, 2 minutes break. I'll just refill my drink, and we'll be right back with the next match of the quarterfinals.
Okay, I just heard back from both of them, so they're both on the way.
Okay,
So, when you get back, we're good to go.
Yep. Then I guess.
I can do the map picks now if you want while
Yeah.
you're gone.
Then let's
And
do that. No, do the map picks, and
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
All right, and we're back. Okay. All right. We're almost there. What are we talking about?
We're just almost on the band.
Oh, Nick. Okay, Nick won the currency, the stream currency. Gotcha. All right, let's go back into it. Whew. We're still in quarter, right? This is the last quarter match, then we go into semifinals. Am I correct?
I thought this was the first semi, wasn't it?
Let me check real quick. No, you might be right. You might be right. It's a bit unfortunate that the challenge died. I should have made a screenshot. of that. But no, this could be the first semi. You might be right. Yes, this is, I think this is the first. Or is it? So number 4, number 5 should be semi. This is number 4 front. So this is semi. Yes. Yep. You are right. There we go.
All right, we have our picks.
All right, can you tell me the picks real quick?
Yep. Map 1 was from Lick, so that's Teabags is Abrupt Decay. Map 2 from K2 was Medical Hub, and then the tiebreak is DM05.
Yep. All right, then we're ready. Well, your match in the quarters in Tharth are technically void, so you're just pushing into the semi. Since your match doesn't came to be.
We may need a slight technical break very quickly.
All good, all good. All right. So,
Cool is just going to reset his router for a second because his ping's doing weird things.
Yeah.
He will be back. We will start in 2 minutes.
yeah. Gotcha. They were on this server before, right? So it's not a difference in server.
I mean, I believe so, but both the servers are in the same place, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Congrats, Olin. I saw that Hugo just started it, so. Space Ghost. Will he get the jump today? Will he use that actively?
I want to see it. I think that might have been why they picked this map.
It might be. Have you completely not seen it yet? Or, so...
Oh, no, I have.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I'm saying I want to see it in the tournament round.
Okay, yes.
I think it was Olin, I think, was in the server last night doing it just over and over again.
Crazy. I know that Ace made the boost up there. It was Jason, yeah. But yeah, oh my god, this is brilliant. Since it happens not so often, I love seeing it. Oh, and now he has it. If that is a kill today, I have to award it something.
Yeah, we'll have to clip that.
Yeah, definitely. Beauty. Let me check real quick. Do we have some... Okay. Let's get back at it. All right. Oh, the ping. That looks a bit better. Oh, well, it's in the 90s, so it's okay. I think we can start, right?
I don't see that.
No,
there's
it's
really
not much
option
better.
not to,
No,
so.
no, it's not much better. Anyway, we'll start. Ah, okay. If Cool himself says go, 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 then let's go. Okay, first round, guys. Abrupt Decay, semi-final. First match.
Game over.
All right. Here we go.
All right. First round of the semis.
Oh, was Space Ghost immediately killed after getting the amp there? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. We're doing some strategies here, shooting in the air with the. That was a kill? Are you kidding? Okay, we're now seeing the pro plays here. We're now seeing the pro plays. Leak just shooting in the air and actually making a kill. What? I am flabbergasted. Some pre-shots there, another Leak and the rocket launcher. I think that's like the Olin shotgun relationship here.
What I'm saying, low ping rockets are dangerous in this game.
Crazy. Especially also rockets that just come from above and you don't know about them.
Yeah, they'll get you.
How much length, like how long does a rocket actually fly before it starts dropping back down?
It's not a distance, it's an amount of time. I
Okay.
can't remember the exact time. I think it's 10 seconds, something like that.
10 seconds.
I
So you
can't
can,
remember the exact time,
you can get killed somewhere around the map 15 seconds after somebody shot a rocket into the air just by sheer randomness. Crazy.
Well, I mean, yeah, whatever the delay is, yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
Okay. So Space Ghost and Lake absolutely nailing the timings for Amp at the moment.
Oh, I just checked, by the way, it's 3 seconds.
3
So,
seconds.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, 3 seconds. The rocket will continue thrusting forward for 3 seconds, and then it will drop using physics.
Okay. So it just stops accelerating out of nothing. And will it, like, gravity-wise, just go down if you shoot it straight?
Well, I mean, think of it as, you know when you throw a grenade, what that looks like?
Yes.
The rocket will propel for 3 seconds,
And then
it will
nose
turn
down.
into a grenade.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
it will just fall down like a grenade.
Yeah. Okay, now that you mention, I remember there was a server I was on. Might have been a faction, I'm not sure. Where there were 2 buildings across each other. It was basically a sniper map. And you had the fusion, and you were shooting at the other building. But right before you would hit the building, the rocket would nosedive. So now I know why that was. Okay. Okay, so back at it again, 20-14. K2 made it up to the semis, and Sniper City is the map. Yes, might be. And the Fusion was doing the same kind of nosedive there as well. We are on... No, I saw it there. Lick with the amp now. Would you not? I mean, the amp gets discarded when he's killed with the amp anyway, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because he just kind of stood there in the corner with the amp on. Wouldn't you try to get as much heads-on fights as possible with the amp, or what's the idea?
Typically.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, the amp is just 4 damage, or times 4 damage. That's it. That's all it does. So, whenever you get the amp, you're going to try to take as many fights as you can because you want to rack up as many kills as you can before it wears off, or before you die.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, then I don't know why that just happened. Let me... There, let's go back in. So cool. Currently, it seems actually, Ace, that this could be one for the red team. This could be the first way back up. Lick with the amp there. Oh, and there it goes. There it goes. You just have to see them and get popped. No, there is just... Oh? Oh, that was a weird one.
I really expected that he would have killed that guy.
Yeah, I expected the hit to go, like, come any second now. What? Okay. But yeah, now it goes closer to what a domination this is. 43 to 20. Like with the MP through the small room. He heard it. Okay. I'm not sure how, because I was wondering if it was, I think, Kevel who... I heard the door open, and I wonder if Lick did too, but he was pushing the other door where Klaus was out of there. Ooh. Is that a strategy to stay up there on the... I don't know.
I mean, it's a strategy.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Okay.
sure. I would say it's a good strategy, but it's a strategy.
Okay, okay. Getting some freebies here for spawning with the pistol. Klaus for the super health. Getting Lick for the second kill. Seeing Lick there. Okay. Another kill by Klaus on Lig. Alright, they're slowly working themselves back up. They have half the kills at the moment that T-Bag has. But K2 is still doing their best. Well, that's unfortunate. With the shotgun on ranged. Oh, Klaus picks off the newly spawned Lick twice. Klaus on Lick again with the MP. Gets another kill in. There is the rocket launcher and oh yeah. Oh there it is. Shit. We have to see that. That is crazy. That is
wonderful. I love it.
crazy. So you shoot the rocket from here. They go up here in an angle and land exactly outdoors to here. That is huge. That is absolutely huge. I haven't seen the boost from Space Ghost yet. I wonder, he has 2 minutes to maybe do it. If I see a kill there. Definitely following him for this one, but it's been looking good. Lick getting a few kills on Klaus and Cool. Cool trying immediately again. And the amp goes this time to K Square. Actually, can they do something with it is the question. Trying to run for it. And is there a kill? Switches to the AR. And dies. Actually, that was unfortunately no kill with the amp. An activated Lick against the full team. And now they're splitting it up. Space Ghost
That
dies.
basically was the last amp of the map, too.
Oh, yeah, true.
It may respawn
Yeah.
right at the end, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. They're playing on time? I mean, they could. Doesn't matter anyway, I guess.
I like this this stacking strategy here. This is interesting.
Is that used often?
30
I know
seconds
that
remaining.
in CS it was used to boost up certain boxes and stuff like that. I'm not sure if
No.
that is utilized on.
You can't boost Reddit. They're just waiting out the timer.
Okay, yeah. So they're waiting out the timer exactly. Wow.
10, 9,
Wow.
8, 7, 6,
We have
5,
them waiting it
4,
out,
3,
and
2,
I think that is a
1.
GG.
Winner.
That is a GG.
Style points +1.
Oh yes, oh yes. Yes. We do have style points. 1 higher % on the style points here, waiting for the end. All right, next map then. We are going from abrupt to medical.
Game over.
Oh, you would? Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I messed it up the first time, but I fixed it.
All right. Okay, round 2, medical hub. Let's see who presses.
This is going to be an interesting one. I have never seen a 2v2 on this map before. Of course, for anybody who's experienced with Quake, this is the red factionized version of Arrowwalk, a very famous Quake series map, so that's why you may be recognizing the layout.
Okay.
But I've never seen a 2v2 on this map in red faction before, so I'm excited to see how this goes.
Interesting. Okay. How much Quake did you play in general? Because this is now like there seems to be a lot of Quake porting getting along. Were you a huge Quake player or?
I have spent more time porting Quake maps than I have playing maps in Quake.
Okay, gotcha. A mapper at heart. Oh, but Kevel's ping actually looks a bit better now. The reticle is just...
Oh, and I'll mention this because it may not be immediately obvious to anybody watching, because this hasn't come up in any other maps, but the minor viruses there that Lick was looking at a second ago in the locker, that is a 100 armor pickup. So it's not just a decoration, it is actually a 100 armor pickup.
First time I found that out, I was pleasantly surprised seeing like from the looks of it, decoration being actually utilized as a... And on this map, it makes sense that there... Well, it kind of makes sense that there is an armor in a locker, and that you can just walk up towards it and get full armor. It's... I like it. All right.
Game over.
All right, going into map 2 with Teabags up 1.
Yes. They're going for the suit immediately. They did that strategy so using that elevator a lot yesterday. Shooting the doors so they open is something I have never even considered. But now I know.
You can really psych people out sometimes if you fire rockets through doors. And if you learn the angles, you can spam spawn points with rockets through doors. So if you hear someone spawn in a location, you just fire a rocket through a door and hit them.
Yeah.
It's really powerful.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. So we have immediately a 10-3 at the moment. So Lick and Space Ghost definitely running some good game here again. Lick almost immediately going for that suit if he can. If he sees it after spawning. I saw him doing it twice now. Does it have the same respawn rate as normal armor? The 50% armor, or...
Oh, one sec. I will check that.
Okay. Because it seemed rather quick to respawn. It's back already. But it could be a minute or so. Intharth says yes. We timed it already, Goober. Okay.
Well, you know, Antwerp, I'm going to look at the game files and confirm.
Hello, I disbelieve. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Easy? We are in the semi-finals already. Semi-finals, right? Semi. Yeah.
Yeah, it is 20. It's the same as everything except the supers and the amp and the invulnerability.
Crazy. Oh, but I
And
guess
you-
there is only one of them on the map, so 20 makes sense. So we're standing 15-12. So actually, Klaus and Cool got a bit of momentum back. I
Yeah,
was
it was a much closer round than the last one.
yeah, I disbelieve. The thing is, we could have started that stream on the initial start time, but all of the teams that were supposed to be up for basically the pre-rounds did not have time, so we decided to push it for an hour again. Whoa. Rocket and immediate sniper kill. Has double health, but no armor yet. Lick is going down there for the kill, potentially. Yes. Oh, and the sniper. The weapon game on Lick is crazy. He's like rotating 3 maps, the sniper, the AR, and the rocket launcher, through, like, in a heartbeat. Like, in terms of, like, how much damage he puts out. It's, like, crazy. One time he's double kill. Double kill on the rocket launcher.
Very well done.
That was good. They stood in the right place for Lick to just pick him off. So I wonder if this is Lick on his A game right now, or if he saves himself up for later on when they are potentially, when the Teabags are potentially against the Cali boys.
That'll be a good question. If it happens, that will be definitely an interesting matchup.
This will be, yes. I don't know what we're yet to see, but I mean, the weird rocket launcher skip and Space Ghost's MG skip on Abrupt was already enough for me to... Yeah.
Yeah. No, all of the remaining games are going to be really good, I feel.
We have seen, so far we have seen enjoyable maps, matches all around, I feel. That's
Oh, absolutely.
has been very, yeah. Swedish Meatballs holding out against the Cali boys. That was a crazy one. That did no. Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe he had 100 before. Looked like that did no damage, but... There is... So we're currently... A lot changed. A lot changed on the initial score, guys. We were closing in, like... We were 12 to 17 earlier, and I thought that K Square is actually getting it back. That is cool, and Klaus... But currently it stands 20 to 47. That is a lot. We have 4 minutes left in the session. Still very much open, but it's a trend at the moment that... Yeah. Sorry, what did you want to say?
No, I was just going to say, it is, it is very possible in 4 minutes to close that gap. It is an uphill climb, though, for sure.
Yeah. Liquid the sniper play here. The pre-firing rockets, I have to... I guess that also comes with map knowledge when you can kind of, with the spawn times, can guess where certain people could be and pre-fire a rocket. That was a weird lag there.
Yeah. Or if, you see them going out, you see them going in one direction, with, pretty high confidence where they're going, so you can predict where they are. You know roughly how fast the rocket moves, so you can kind of time it so that you're going to hit when they're about there.
Yes. So, rockets, especially on those close quarter maps here, I feel they might be a good pick for this, if you can play them, of course, but I think that counts for every gun. Every gun is a good choice if you can play them, like, in a good way. Like, if you are very, very well with a sniper, then technically, even in close quarter, that really doesn't matter to you, and you just...
Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure that there's too many times in a competitive match on this where I'd be pulling out a flamethrower, but other than that...
Okay,
yes.
yeah, okay, flamethrower and baton might not be in the competitive sense. I kind of completely forgot about them.
Definitely not here. There's a flamethrower in Mortal Coil. It might be able to do some damage.
I'm not sure. On Mortal Coil, well, maybe? That was a kill? Wait a minute. Oh no, that was not the... That was a kill. Klaus just killed Space Ghost with that pre-fired rocket. That Ooh, and the full team is up. 1 minute left, guys. And we are about halfway in kills on Team K2.
1 minute.
K Square, sorry.
Yeah, Lick's rockets are really, really powerful right now. This is...
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with Lick's rockets here.
Yeah. Whew. Wow. Wowee, everyone. 20 seconds remaining in this beautiful match. This is round 2, so we have we again have a best of 3 that ends after 2.
5, 4, 3.
Because we had a abrupt to begin with, and
Winner.
they're winning again, right?
Yes. Yep. So that is Teabags victorious over K2, winning Abrupt Decay and then Medical Hub. So no need for DM05 tiebreak.
Yep. Whew. Great. All right. So let's see. We're now technically up for Braveheart Kali Boys.
Correct.
So let me just do the K2 tea bags. Just give them. Why is that not working? Come on. Right, my browser has officially given up, so we'll do that later. But yeah, then Braveheart Caliboys. Is in Tharth? And he's ready. Okay. Then please join the number 2 server because we're streaming on the number 2 server, I guess now. Right? Since we're streaming every match now, we don't have to migrate really, so we are doing this. So next up, Braveheart versus Boys. With a Z, right? So they're series. So what's the timeline on rockets not being tied to ping, Gooba? Is what I disbelieve us right now? In chat?
That's a very big conversation. The thing that you're referring to, I believe will happen. I don't have a timeline for you. Nick has been doing some incredible work on compensating netcode for that sort of thing. It's not ready quite yet.
Does somebody have a direct connection to the Kali Boys?
I thought they were watching the stream. Hang on, let me just see if
I also thought, but I'm not sure. I'm just asking for. Okay, so let's put the pigs back to waiting because now we're waiting for the pigs to be done. And this is still the so this is semifinal 2, and the matchup is Brave Hard against Kali Boys. If I write something wrong, just let me know in chat. If I don't want to mispronounce anybody here. So, just let me know if there's something wrong. Nah, that's not good. Next time we do LAN, we all come to your... I don't have a house to do that in, but... And my apartment is not up for that.
But we'll rent a space.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's okay, that's okay.
Next time I'm in Germany.
Yeah, just let me know. We'll do it. Sure. We can get everybody in. I mean, Lick's from Poland, so it's not that much. We can rent a storage unit. I guess so.
There you go. Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
Just run this land out of a U-Haul.
I have to be careful what plans I do here live on stream. I could be held accountable for that, and then people say, you know, we're flying into now with electricity and. Well, yeah. And get kicked out. That might be very probable. I hear Germany has castles for rent, like Red Bull rented for Age of Empires. Holy shit, that would be a good idea, but I believe slightly out of my budget to rent a castle for Red Faction. It would be the coolest thing, though. Like...
That would be fantastic. I'd come over to Germany for that.
Yes. Get a loan. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. It's fine. It's fine. We rent like one room, maybe just one tower. I mean, the vertical setup of it, like having LAN cables from like down the full tower. switches hanging from the wall.
I like it. Yeah, you rent a castle, or even just one tower in a castle for an RF tournament. I'm flying over Germany.
Okay, we can talk about that. We can talk about that. I'll message you when it's done.
Yeah. We do need to find Sid, though. I'm trying to get a hold of him. Oh, there he is.
If we do it at Halloween, we can hide it at the cables in the decorations. That is true. Some German households go hog wild on Halloween, so there is definitely means to buy your decorations. Decorations, sorry. So. Yo! Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, let me write as we do this here. So the picks is medbay, medical hub, sorry.
Medical hub, mortar coil.
Mortal coil. Maybe this is going to be a match that survives both rounds on a tie. It would be cool. So I just believe they really did that for Age of Empires? You gotta send me a link for that shit. If I get into tournament organization, like full on, like heads on, castle it is. Would be more fitting for Wolfenstein, but is that even played online? Don't think so. So abrupt. All right. So medical, mortal, abrupt.
Yep, we have Medical Hub, Mortar Coil, and Abrupt Decay as the tiebreak.
Yes, Olin, that is it's very fair for you to let the Kali boys win, because Guba wanted to see the matchup. So it would have been Guba would have been very sad if you didn't let the Kali boys win, so that we would see them in the finale. They do a yearly Red Bull Wololo, a tournament based on Skip the First Age version of okay, that's cool. Okay. Okay.
All right, we're about to get game one started here of the second semifinal. Winner of this going to the final against Teabags.
Game over.
All right. How close did you make it? Yeah, Olin. All right. Then let's start it off. Hayes, maybe now needs to spice up his rocket game as well. Hold now for we're just, that's like the early game skirmish here to set the scene. Hold with a one pop on Intharth, getting killed up the ladder. Full team there.
Anyone's game so far.
Come again? Yeah. I agree. 8-8. It's it was Olin. Believe you, that was a very entertaining match. All right, Sid goes for Hayes. Thard up the stairs. With Hayes, both up. That rocket, interestingly enough, and now it killed Sid. Overall, let's take a crack at it. Blue team with a slight advantage now, but Not much, again. Not a huge there. We could really draw the lines. And by the way, on K square against the Teabags, like it was on Medical Hub, we had a 12-17. So this really doesn't mean much yet. Intharth getting hit there, couldn't do anything about that, really. And at the moment, it's really just you get one kill and then you get picked off by the other teammate. And we're doing this for now, at least. Haze with now full health. Going at it, not finding anybody. Now, going for both there. And Haze does get both kills. Haze for the armor. And they will meet. They will meet now. They will meet on the elevator, I have a feeling. Nope. Nope. Went up the stairs, but there it is.
It's good. 3 minutes in, we're literally tied.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good game.
Yeah. 2020. Well, 21-19, but it is extremely close. I wonder where we go from here, because if we're just keep trading points like that.
There is overtime. It hasn't come up yet, but there is overtime.
But after overtime, it's basically golden goal, right? Next kill wins, or is it?
Yes.
Oh.
If it's tied at the end of it, next kill wins.
Yeah.
Technically, there is. Or actually, never mind. That's stable on the server. Yeah, it's next kill wins. So the timer disappears. Next kill wins.
Yeah. Same with CTF, right? The next flag capture win.
It depends. Usually in the CTF server, we do 10 minutes or next cap wins just to stop games from going forever. But
Yeah.
in a tournament, I think it would just be next cap wins.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be a timer.
All right, 26-30 now. Sid and Hold are actually slowly running away with it. Also slowly. 3 kills in difference here. There's the kill. Haze gets that back. 28-30. Oh, we're doing some grenade play here. Oh, and we have...
Nice nade.
That is exactly the shit I signed up for here. Holy hell. Another kill.
Ka-ching!
And now it's favored on red with 1 kill. I am, like, really pleasantly surprised. Sniper. Haze against Holt. Holt not hitting with the sniper. Haze getting the second kill there. Getting a good amount of damage there. On Holt again. And Sid was wounded there. And Tharth making the kill.
Halfway through, and I mean, Red's got a slight edge, but still, I mean, that could change in 10 seconds. So,
Exactly,
this
yeah.
Is really anyone's game.
Like, blue was in favor for a moment there. Now it's red. It's... I really don't know what to say. In Tharth with a beautiful rocket. With another beautiful rocket. Double kill. Triple. Can he get it down to a 4th? Oh, there. Putting the pressure on. Woo! Oh, Haze unfortunately missing a lot of the shotgun shots. But on the second run of shells there, he is actually making the kill. Dropping down there. Oh, and Haze unfortunately getting trapped behind, like, into the full team. Again, we're still 48-46. This is as close as it gets. We didn't even have a scrim yesterday that was as close as this. Kill for Hold. What a The rocket game from Entharth is also on point right now. Hayes has a weird ability to almost get angry about losing, kick it up a gear no matter how well he was playing previously. But to be frank, this is their pick.
It is their pick, and also worth remembering that this is a European team against a West Coast American team on European servers. So there is also some ping considerations here. So it is very interesting.
It is very interesting to see what we're seeing here. Oh! Another! What is going on? The grenade game from Hayes is wild. Look at that. And now actually Team Red is 10 points in front. Hayes and Tharth 71-60 against Hold and Sit.
Yeah, they're 13 kills ahead with 2 minutes left on the clock. Like,
Yeah.
this they're favored now for sure. Like,
All right. Some rockets here and there. Hayes gets some damage. In Tharth not knowing, he made he put a rocket like pre-fire at one. And Holt basically disregarding that and immediately pushing. Almost made it there. But currently, they really got their way back. It was very, very close now. Red is definitely favored on that match here. 14, 15 points in the front.
One minute remaining.
Wow. Wowee. And Red falls. Red falls. We're trading a few kills here and there.
30 seconds remaining.
That's interesting. I thought Sid was seeing him, but maybe did not. 10 points in difference, but 20 seconds might be a bit thin. Might be a bit thin, everyone.
10.
First round.
yeah, I don't think we're going to overtime.
8, 7, 6.
Come again?
5.
I don't think we're going to overtime.
No.
1.
GG.
Winner.
Wow. That was a brilliant
That was
first match.
Incredible game.
That was absolutely... That was an enjoyable watch.
This was Motoco, right? Yes, that's what I wrote down.
Yes,
Game
and
over.
we are now switching to the second medical.
Yeah, no, Motoco.
Oh shit!
Going to...
Oh yeah, Moloko. Sorry, I'm misreading it on the small little. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, that was an incredible game.
Yeah.
So yeah, now we're going to Mortal Kombat for map 2. The Braveheart, Team Mel Gibson, is up a map.
Team Mel Gibson is up one. Yes.
Game over.
All right. Good luck.
This, I have a feeling, is going to be a much more interesting, or not more interesting, but a much more different game than previous rounds on Mortal Coil. Both of these teams know this map extremely well, and both of these teams also know all of the weapons in this game, including the rockets and the C4, exceptionally well. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm excited for this.
All right. Oh, Nick gets hit. The grenade, I never really thought much about the grenade, but I might have to learn it. If
The
it's...
grenade deals a ton of damage and has a very, very wide blast radius. It has a delay after you hit the button before it actually throws, so if you get caught out before it actually throws the grenade, then you're just a sitting duck.
But so if you have a bit of a rhythm there when to throw it and like when to throw it into your enemy's face, then it could be like there he went into cover.
Yeah.
Grenade and
Yeah.
oh, okay.
You go into cover, you cook it, and then you poke out right when it's about to throw.
But that could also happen that you kill yourself with it. That is probably what my game would look like. But so far, we have seen the rocket launcher being absolutely perfectly utilized by Lick on Abrupt earlier. What a play that was. We have seen shotgun one-taps by Olin earlier. It's also very... I would say that everybody kind of has their own bit of playing character, I feel like. They all have a very different style of playing. So far, every match that we have seen kind of plays out a bit different from the weapon allocation that the team picks up and plays actively and the sort of strategies they play.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. People also have a different level of respect for, like, grenades, for example. Like, some people just don't respect the grenades, and they get bitten by it. But also, some people, you know, have a tendency to overuse stuff like grenades, which, you know, it can get a little too cute. You can get caught up in that. But when used strategically, they're extremely powerful.
Crazy. We haven't seen much detonator charges used actively. Probably not as viable as... Oh my god, if that would have been a double kill, I would have screamed. Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, no, that was fantastic. No, C4, that's my style. If I was playing in this map, you'd see a lot of C4.
Yeah. Whew. Alright, so a little bit of a heads up at the moment. Hold and sit have the map advantage here. So as
this
it
is also their map.
Yes, that is their pick. So as it is right now, we could potentially see Abrupt is the next. It should be on screen now. Tell me. Oh yeah, it should be.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah. So the picks were Medical, Mortal, and Abrupt. Yes! Sorry. This is not a code for a sleeper agent. Those are the picks that were made for round 1, round 2, and the draw.
It could be both.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Medical, Mortal, and Abrupt could be... It sounds a lot like code, yeah. I'm still waking up. All good, I disbelieve. Wake up very, very slowly. And I might have also missed the sleeper agent joke just now, if that was one more. And now Hayes is going for the detonator charges for some C4 here. But yeah, they're definitely running a very different game than the last one. You definitely see that that's their pick. And for the next tourney, I do feel doing bans first will spice things up quite a lot.
I can see that.
If we do that.
There's benefits to both.
Yeah, I completely understand, yeah. I also wondered if 7 maps might have been too much in the map pool. if we should have ran 5 and not do 2 bans, but 1 pick, 1 ban each. But I don't know. That would have meant we would have maybe removed some well-known maps, because I was pretty stern on keeping the new maps. So
Yeah,
that
I mean,
might have
there's
looked alike.
benefits and negatives as well. I mean, it's set like I don't know. 7 has been the standard for a while. I tend to like it, but
Yeah.
you know, that's not to say that there couldn't be something else.
That's true. You also see a few more maps that way, if they get taken. We have yet to see a Solace run. Did we have Solace yet? No, we didn't.
No, we haven't had Solace yet.
That's so sad.
It is.
And
I mean, it may have something to do with the fact that it's the newest map and it's the most untested map out of the pool.
Yeah.
But that also makes me, as a spectator, want to see it more.
Yes,
But if I was
yes.
a player, I probably wouldn't pick it either.
And I'm fairly unsure if we will see it in the finals from what the map picks have been so far. It would kind of be a wild card if one of them picks Solace now. It's a bit sad, but it was there for the scrims and it was there for good looks when as a variety. The skill level is so wide, I like extra choices, so newer players to possibly... Yes. I 100%... Yeah, the more I think about it, the more... It would have just maybe made the pick and ban phase a bit faster, but it would have drastically decreased the variety of maps we see, and the choice of maps is important.
It definitely does look like, unless something significant changes here, we are probably going to be seeing a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
In this matchup, though, that's interesting.
Yeah, first
Good to
one.
see.
That makes it also very, very spicy for who will be in the finals.
It does.
I bet the team waiting in the final is already shivering.
Well, and I have to wonder, you know, if I was in the finals already, I would be watching the stream right now to get some tips on, you know, how my potential opponents are playing these maps.
Yes, I know that Lick
Because-
is definitely watching. I'm not sure about Ghost.
Because, you know, if someone has a particularly good rocket game on a map, maybe you don't want to pick that against him. Well, you know, you'll see.
I do have to say that watching the scrims yesterday for the full day and seeing a lot of K-Square, Cool, and Klaus play their matches, it did not really provide any information for me when I jumped in for the last match. I just got completely destroyed, even though I saw them play their matches for a while. So this might be just maybe something for the already pro player who sees, oh, okay, Sid is playing like this today, maybe I can do something like that. Hayes' grenade game is definitely chipping away some numbers there. We have 30 seconds. It still got a bit closer than I would have said it was for the first.
No, it definitely did. You know, the gap narrowed a lot in the past couple of minutes. But I still, you know, obviously we're 25 seconds here. They're not going to be making up, 18 kills in 25 seconds. So
You just don't believe in miracles,
I
do
think
you?
it's safe to say, not miracles like that. But yeah, I think it's fair to say at this point that we're going to be going to a map 3, which is exciting, and that map 3 is going to be abrupt again.
Nice. GG. GG, and we go into the draw. After that finish, into Abrupt.
Game over.
Solace is the only map that hasn't been played so far.
Over.
I think so, yeah.
It is. Yes, I think.
Yeah.
Was there
we,
a map on
we-
any? Yeah, there was. Yeah.
we definitely played the opening match we had anyway. And Hangar we played twice. Nice close match, indeed. Hello, Bateman. How you doing? Welcome. That was a very close match indeed. And we're right here on Abrupt for the last of the semi-finals. And then we go into... Whew! And we go into it. Looking forward. Did we have some? I did message someone earlier. And thank you, I Just Believe, for the Red Bull. Appreciate it.
Over.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Oh, immediately it goes off. And that is the first amp so far. First amp gone.
A short-lived first
Yeah.
amp.
I mean, it was one kill, I think. Holt did one kill with it? Or did he? No, he did the kill and then went for the amp. Or? It happened 2 seconds
sure,
ago, and
but-
I'm not sure why.
Either way, the amp still didn't survive the first 5 seconds of the game.
Yes, that is true. That is true. Super health is picked, but also already gone, I think. Nobody has it anymore. So it has been chipped away as well. All right. 3-2. We're starting off. Starting off slowly. Let's see. Not sure anybody else of the others has done the boost in the scrims or that I know, but I haven't seen Hold. I only seen in Tharth. Sid and Holt were not doing much scrims. Yeah, at least not on the official yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't see them on. Well, I saw Sid on for a little bit. I haven't seen Hold on,
Yeah.
but he might have been.
All right, here we go. We're walking down here. Is it about to reset the amp? Oh, there it is. 90-second it was, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. So the next one will be on 7 flat? Ah, right about there.
About there, yeah.
And, well, it didn't survive long. I think it's already... It wasn't used for much.
Oh, and yes, Lick, yes, you should watch the clip for that after the tournament. Sigilus was very impressed. That was some really cool rocket business.
Yeah, so the first kill you did not, but then after I realized what you're doing, we kind of went into in the free flow and saw where the rockets were coming down. My man. That is, yeah, Mortar, Meta Dreams, yes. Yes. We're cut short. They did one kill, and that was a huge one. Right at the beginning there. That hit him well. So we're about 20 seconds away from the next amp. We're standing 13-16. It's still very close. Everything is still wide open to who will go to the finals. And once we're at the finals, whew, there's no going back. I mean, there's no going back now either, so we're playing. So Hold here going for that room. No respawn of the super health yet. Haze checks himself in with the... Oh yeah. There's one kill on the amp. The amp gets... What was that boost?
He got head jumped by his teammate.
Okay,
was
gotcha.
Behind him.
Gotcha. Like, if there is... like, utilizing the head jump for, like, quick kills from above with the sniper... If I see some shit like that at some point,
I think that tends to happen a lot more in CTF, because CTF has a lot more verticality.
Yeah.
But, like, it could happen here.
Yeah. Much closer than everybody anticipated, in my humble opinion. I didn't know what to anticipate with those two teams, actually. Also because I haven't seen Holt actually play yet. Like, at all. So this is first time seeing. But I heard the name. It was definitely talked about a lot, so...
I mean, I think it's fair to say, like, both very, very, very good teams, very good players, but, you know, I think it is fair to say that that Braveheart here are the underdogs. And seeing, you know, such close games between both of these teams is just fantastic. I agree. I think it is closer than I was expecting as well. But...
Okay. Pace with the amp. I think that's the third or fourth kill on the amp now, so...
Yeah, it was a quality amp, yeah.
That is...
A lot better than the first one in the game.
Well, yeah. The most disrespected item today was the first amp. It really didn't get used at all. It was...
No. I didn't see the health of the player that took it either, but, like, sometimes people do take amps when they're really low, and that's a big risk.
Yeah,
you die, you lose it, and it's not there for another minute and a half.
I think it was really game start, jumped down to the amp, so I don't believe there was any shield involved, so there was no armor. And then just picked off. That's how it goes. 35-37. Hey, Gooba, maybe make the doors open with gunfire, is what Bateman is saying. It was Holt. He was never not taking it if he could. Okay. Sorry, what did you want to say, Gooba? Sorry.
I mean, there are pluses and negatives to that. In this map, I don't know that I think it is a good idea, but, you know, definitely willing to consider it. I'm working on the second version of this map now, actually.
You mean shooting the doors open like on medical, or?
Yeah.
Okay. That does not work on these doors here, is what you're saying?
I don't think so. It's been a while since I made this map, but I don't think so.
Well, yeah, yes, true. We acknowledged that earlier, that it's been a bit. This is still very close. We're almost tied at the moment.
Yeah, this is anyone's game. 3 minutes left.
This could be very interesting. I'm freaking hyped. Haze down there. Oh, is the when will it respawn? Is the amp? I don't have the timing exactly.
I didn't see.
Sit with the grenade. Nope. Nope. But it could have been one. It could have been one. Let's go with Intharth for a while. There, going up. Trying to go for Sid, but not getting him that way. Intharth waiting his merry time there until Sid jumps down to make the kill. Oh, the amp has been taken. Intharth tries his best to get that off of someone's hand, and the amp is indeed.
They took it down.
Yeah, they took it down. So we might only have like 30, barely 30 seconds for the last amp to really make a difference. Yeah, it's 53 to 59, 54. Well, we're 6 in difference. That's 230 is the natural timing for the amp. It can be
if they can close this gap a little bit, and then especially if Braveheart can pick up the last amp, like they could definitely take this.
Yeah. Ooh, Hold with the quick shotgun kills here.
They are closing it.
Yeah. Let's go for Intharth for a while, because this is their shot. This is the draw map. This has to be it. Their last chance to go into the finals here today. Ooh, I was wondering. And does not make the kill. Amp is about to be there. I think there's a lot of movement around that now. So there it is. It just spawned. It's fresh off there. And Inthars have it. Inthars goes for 1 kill. Do they play for time now? No, nobody plays for time. We had one team playing for time today. We're letting the timer run out.
I wonder who that was.
Who was that again? Yeah, I wonder. No, I'm not throwing shade, to be honest. It's might be a valid strategy.
Got 15 seconds to pick up 5 kills. It's
Miracle,
it's not
Scuba.
impossible, but
Miracle.
Hold and Sid are going to be running away now, I think.
3, 2,
That is
Oh,
it.
no,
That is
that's
it.
it.
That is it.
over.
Holy shit! Close! Close. Great game.
That was a wonderful match. I really enjoyed that.
It's beautiful.
And Hayes pleading with Nick for approval here, and
Sid's mouse was still. Of course, it's always the mouse sticking. I got
back in the
those
day it
games.
was cold hands, so. Okay, so looks like we're gonna have Teabags up against Cali Boys for the finals.
Are we getting a reserve for on Team Cali Boys? Because Holt just
Are we?
said Ed will get that one.
Oh no, I think he meant.
Oh, the
he
joke.
made.
Okay, the joke. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. Hayes totally doesn't have daddy issues. Gotcha. All right.
All right, Lick, if you're still in the chat, you want to
Yes.
get Space Ghost and hop in here?
Lig, you're up. You can harness whatever you have, and let's get this. How freaking enjoyable is that? Wowee. Wowee. All right, let me... I don't want to do that. There we go. So... I hope in Tharth. Holy hell. What a match. Lick is taking the piss. Okay.
I think he means taking off his.
I think so as well, but that's not what he wrote. Maybe it's a special one, like something that is readying him for the finale.
The singular
Yeah,
final piss.
Exactly. So okay, so the round descriptor goes now to
Hi, Nick.
Is Nick in? Hey, Nick.
There's a chance that my microphone is completely fucked.
No, I
No,
hear
it works.
you perfectly.
Okay, good.
The chance has not been realized.
Yep.
All right.
Joining in for the finals?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Sweet.
How do you feel about the matches so far? What do you think?
They've been pretty good. Been pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, been pretty good.
Nick can't say
Humble.
too much because Hayes might take that as approval.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, but like going for a draw match and that draw being that close. Woo.
Yeah, it was a really close match, that one. Matches have actually been getting closer and closer, which is nice to see that the bracket's not totally messed up.
It's probably also now we're sifting out the early on players from my community and maybe the normal RF players that are more casual, and we're now getting a bit to the meat of it. And of course, when the skill ceiling gets a bit higher, then well, it seems people are in general just a tiny bit closer. And yeah, I did not think it would be that cool that this would be that close on some matches.
Yeah, I was actually pretty impressed with these, like, your community's players coming in and only learning the game for a month or two, and
yeah, it's like
actually did pretty well considering.
Huge shout outs to Swedish Meatballs. They are like Olin and Hugo. They held off pretty well. Like, considering who they were up against, they were doing extremely well. A bit sad that we didn't see. My English is on point. That we didn't see Ace play today, because he has been on point. He's pretty good. I would have loved to see him play, but unfortunately we couldn't make that happen. We'll see. Did anyone play Solace in the tourney? Owen. No, in Tharth. No. No, unfortunately not.
It is probably the map that people are least familiar with.
Yeah, so they don't pick it. I'm very sad about that. I would have loved to see it. That's why it might have come up if we done ban first, but I don't think so. No, I think we would have probably, if we done ban first and then the picks. Nah, I don't think it would have been much different. They probably banned Solace and Medical first anyway.
Yeah, I think that would be what I would expect.
But damn, at least we saw Medical, and that was fun. I think Lick Space ban Mortal if bans are first. I mean, that's what I kind of was hoping for if we would have done bans first, that people try to ban the maps first that the other team could be good at. So you basically try to block off the good maps for the opposing team. So then it might...
There's two philosophies about this, right? So either if you have picks first, then you're forced to play against, in theory, you're forced to play against a team at their best.
Yeah.
If you have bans first, then in theory, you know, you ban out the maps that they're good at and you guys play on sort of equal ground. Mm-hmm. So it's really a question of, like, do you value beating your opponent at their best, at what they're best at, or at sort of the middle ground between what two teams are best at?
Yeah. I see the point, yeah. Take away Hole's comfort maps. I mean, that's the, yeah, I thought that might be the idea. So, what are the picks for now? Do we have?
So, yep, we're gonna have map 1, Mortal Coil, which was Hold's pick. Map 2, Medical Hub, which was Space Ghost and Lick's pick.
Nice.
And the tiebreak is going to be DMO5, Hangar 18.
I'm not seeing Solace for sure. Okay. DMO5, that is. All right, then. Right. Here we are, guys.
Going into the finals.
Welcome to the finals.
Welcome to the finals, the world's greatest game show.
Let's go in. Was way closer than I thought. Yes, Inthar. That made it like, wait a minute. Shit. Oh, fuck. Matchup. That is Teabags against the Kali boys. There. Still was saying Braveheart. There we go. There we go. All right. Here we are. On Mortal Coil. Sit and hold. Keeping it a bit back now, so very easy on it. Teams are still kind of checking each other out, see what they do, see where they push.
In general, I think the team that keeps control of this area that Hold is in right now, he just pushed out of it. But if you can hold that upper part of the geometry,
Yeah.
kills just come to you. Everything routes through there. It's the strongest position on the map because
Okay.
you dictate where fights can begin and end.
Yeah.
So it's really a question of how well the teams can hold that particular part of the map.
Yeah.
I'm pretty close so far.
Yeah, 8-8. 8-8, I believe. That's where it started earlier as well here, and... Oh, and Hold pushing. Hold pushing Space Ghost. He sees Space Ghost. Gets a... Oh, and gets some freebies. Gets some freebies. There, another one. Whew. He got a lot of kills just for
Yeah, he
standing
got
there and
pincered
waiting on the respawn.
in the connector there, and then got some unlucky spawns.
Yeah.
But it's still close. I mean, even with all of that, there's still just a 2 frag difference.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, Space Ghost.
Now it's tied. Just like that.
In the blink of an eye. I mean, I was warned about this map that on a 2v2 premise there would be a lot and a bunch of kills.
Yeah, it should be really scrappy. I mean, it's pretty scrappy in 1-on-1. I think there's just barely enough space for 2-on-2.
So on a dual tourney, this would definitely be one of the maps that would need to be there, you would say?
I mean, it's actually, in the grand scheme of things, it's a newer map to RF. We put it in the 2020 dual tournament.
Yeah.
Because people liked it.
Yeah.
And we're playing it. But I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty well loved at this point for 1-on-1, so probably more enjoyed than it is in Quake 2, honestly. Quake 2, I think it's just a rail fest, but I think that entire game is a rail fest, so.
Remember, Sigilus, you were asking me the other day about how I find it interesting when
Yes.
maps play better in RF and then in the source game?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, yeah.
I swear, if I have to watch another Puri demo in my life, the most boring thing in the world, guy just runs around for 35 hours with a rail or whatever.
You're not the biggest Quake 2 fan, I assume.
No, Quake 2 was a mistake.
A lot of the
Yeah,
maps
teams
are
are-
great.
Yeah, some of the maps were cool.
Teams are relatively tight, if that's what anyone
Yeah,
wants
this
to
is
say.
pretty close. It seems like Teabag has gotten some map control here. So in theory, they should start to rack up frags. But it's so hard to say because like I keep seeing people like leaving good positions to go to bad ones, and then they die, and then like and then it goes the other way when it doesn't necessarily need to. If they just stayed in a good position, the frags would come. I don't know why they keep dropping down to the lower part of the map.
So no matter what, you hold that upper part of the map, the basically kind of the same as in Anyway, where also you try to. Am I thinking of the right?
Yeah, because all of you.
Yeah.
If you can have control over that area, like all of your opponent's options are bad, and they don't get to cheese you with shotguns.
Yeah.
Or explosives, right? Like you're holding really far angles against them.
Yeah.
You do theoretically give up the mega health, but you can make a trip for it and come back.
That's
you know?
true.
That's what I always do when I play this one-on-one. I just hold that area, time the mega, and go for the mega when it's up, and just do area control with rockets and hold my air the rest of the time.
Oh, Lick is going to get it.
Because it's so difficult to aggress onto that point if somebody's locking it down properly.
At the moment, 47-46.
It's incredibly close, yeah.
I would say we didn't have... We had close matches earlier as well, but...
Well, Teabag is going to pull away with some
some
frags here. Yeah,
that...
got a slight lead, probably one of the bigger leads that we've seen so far in this map.
Yes.
Also worth noting that this is Cali Boy's pick.
True. Okay.
Lick here fumbling the weapon switches, but gets away with it. Drops down for armor.
All right.
That was such a close encounter. Like, oh man. Went from full health to 20 HP from a shotgun shot.
The lucky shots with the shotgun where you have the heavy shot. It's called the... Is it... What do you say? Primary fire on the shotgun? Or, like, how do you... The heavy shot that is...
I think in the current meta that the secondary fire is stronger because even though the primary is, in theory, twice as deadly, the right click still does up to, like, over 200 damage if you hit the hitbox at all.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, do you want to try 8 times in a row against somebody, or do you want to blink at them twice and have to wait, you know, a second or two between each shot? I think the right click is a lot stronger.
It is easy to get caught out and punished, though, if you use the primary.
I think the right click is, like, probably the strongest mid-range weapon in the game. It just, you know, no matter how skilled or unskilled you are with aiming, it just has a chance to just delete you, like, in one click. So, it's kind of silly.
It looks like, actually, that Teabags are running away with it.
Pulled
right
away
now.
with a bit of a lead here. It's going to be really difficult to close a 20-ish frag lead in 2 minutes, especially because this map has no amps. So there's not really, you know, you can't really just like force your way back in with a good power up or a lucky chain of spawns. You actually have to have like some level of systemic control to chain a bunch of frags together.
Yeah. Sid is a railer though, the single shot is more up his alley, is what I disbelieve says. You mean in terms of the primary fire for the shotgun, or what are we talking?
Yeah, I think that's
okay.
I think that's what he means. But I mean, but the thing is, do you want to rail like fire the rail 8 times? You could just fire it 8 times instead of once. You just try 8 times. Just, you know, just tap the alt fire.
That's true. I also am a little surprised that we're not seeing some more sniper rifle use here from Sid.
I think a lot of that is because they haven't really been able to hold control of that part of the map.
Yeah, that is true.
It's also pretty hard to snipe in this map.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, yeah. This, I think the score has now fairly separated between the Cali boys and the Teabags with almost 20. indifference.
I mean, 15 seconds. They're not making up 20 kills on a map with no amp, especially.
Miracles, miracles.
So yeah. Teabags are going to take the first map.
Yes.
I don't think they can die enough. They can't die enough to lose at this point.
That's, yeah, true. So yeah, Teabags going to be up.
Teabags up.
Possible.
Yeah.
And we're going to go to Medical Hub.
Yes. So that was Cali Boys' pick, right? So we're not going to the second map, which is...
We need Cali Boys to win this because we can't have the finals of a Red Faction tournament take place on 2 Quake maps. That would just be that would just be way too stupid. So you know, this is your call, Cali Boys. You need to win this damn map because we want to see a Red Faction map, and I don't even know what the third map is.
I gotta say,
GMO5.
third map is Hangar 18.
Okay, at least it's a Red Faction map. Jeez.
It is a Red Faction map. It was that or Abrupt Decay, and they banned Abrupt Decay. But yeah, this map, I gotta say, both teams play this map extremely well. I'm a little worried for the Cali Boys here, though, because Lick and Space Ghost, the Teabags, they just stomped on this map last time we saw them play it.
Yeah, I'm a little
Lick's
worried for
rocket
them.
game was crazy.
Yeah.
A little worried for them.
And he starts it off right out of the gate with the rocket game here. It is, wow. And yeah, like this switching it up from shotgun to AR to rocket launcher. Really just like going into a fight realizing, okay, no, fuck it, I'm just sending a rocket your way, and if you run in it, then you're dead.
That is some of my favorite gameplay in Red Faction, and I gotta say, Lick's gameplay on this map has been a great showcase of it.
9-4.
Yeah, he's been doing really well. I think that everyone in Poland gets a buff to their rockets because of Avek. Like, if you watch any Quake, you know about Avek. I think every Polish human has a buff to their rockets at birth.
It's especially blessed.
Yeah.
I think we're seeing some, like, probably trying to put some points in with early aggression now from Team Red here. But I have to say, Hold and Sid are coming slowly back for it. It's not, like, not completely yet, but it's also... I mean, it's so early in the game, and everything is still very much open. So we're not talking about some like final decisions here, final things here.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
everything can come back only for indifference.
Keep in mind as well, like these are like 4 fantastic players. Like both of these teams would take a map off of most other teams out there, and have today. So
Blue has an opportunity right now to be on 2 mega healths, but they are squandering it because Sid has this AR room locked down completely, and it looks like they're just gonna lose a mega health to a bad spawn. So
yeah.
But they have like gotten the game really, really close now.
Yeah, 18-18.
We're basically tied.
Yeah.
They're pulling ahead a little bit as well.
Yeah. With how fast-paced this game is, like a 3-kill advantage is really not much of an advantage. But holy shit, if it's 20 and we're getting close to the end, then that's pretty...
Yeah. 3 kills with 7.5 minutes left. Like that, yeah.
Well, yep. I would say that's still pretty open. Oh, what is happening? Oh. Sid just trying to reload his gun and being killed. Absolutely killed.
Also, I'm just gonna give a shout out real quick to the Teabags clan tag. That is like a 2002 era Red Faction clan tag, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, if you ever played a team back in the day and their clan tag was like ASCII art of something, you'd be like, oh damn, that's a real team. You know,
It's one of the real ones.
in all these other games, people put their sponsors, you know, NVIDIA, Steel Series, whatever. In RF, it was like
Really?
ASCII art or
Steel
drug
Series
references.
as a sponsor on a clan tag?
Not in RF. But yeah. Back in the day in Counter-Strike, people would be like, you know, team, NVIDIA, in faculty, whatever.
Wow.
You know.
I wanted to open that up to a question as well, I disbelieve. I wasn't sure when to ask, but Guba wanted this matchup. He was waiting for this on the final. We weren't sure if we are getting it, but now that it's here, is there like a specific team you currently favor? Goober, and that question goes to Goober and Nick, and it's from I Disbelieve.
You go first.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of like expectations, I think that Teabag has been playing better overall as a team throughout the tournament, so I think that they are probably favored in this. The hole's pretty good, so you know, and Sid used to be a clanmate of mine, so in theory I should root for him, but Sid has let me down many times in my life, so you know. Sorry.
Putting that on the record, Nick. On the record.
Sid's let me down, man. So I don't know.
Sid catching
I feel
strays.
conflicted.
Yeah.
I was going to say basically the same thing without the personal connection. But yeah, no, I mean, to be completely frank, if you had to ask me yesterday going into this which team I thought was favored to win, I would have said Cali Boys, hands down. You know, the other teams are great. I thought it was going to be a battle, but I thought that they'd have it. Right now, yeah, I think I would join. I would favor the D-Bags. One, they're up a map, so that helps. But two, they've just been, like, on the whole, playing in this tournament much more impressively than Cali Boys have. I don't mean to say that Cali Boys have been playing poorly, but T-Bags have been blowing my expectations out of the water this tournament. They're doing extremely well. They also did extremely well on this map the last time we saw them play it, I think that they're favored to win this map, which would give them the tournament, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really their teamwork that's been a cut above. The question is, like, to what extent can Sid and Hold make up for that in terms of individual play on this map? And so far, it's really, really close. Like, if this played out for 20 minutes, you know, I don't know. But we're coming down to the final minutes, and
we have a difference of 5, 6.
Yeah, 5 or 6 frag lead, which has been kind of the entire deal with this map.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, they can close that lead, but they've had basically that same lead the whole game. So I think if they were going to, they would have already.
It becomes a question of like math, right? It becomes like, okay, if there's 1 minute left and you have 10 frags, then you need to get a frag every 10 seconds.
How likely is it?
You know, 2 frags, or it's like it becomes exponentially more difficult the longer the timer runs to catch up to a small frag lead.
We have a difference of 10 kills right now in favor of Teabags. So...
And this is another map where there's really no power-up to aid in one team, you know, getting 5 or 10 easy kills.
Yeah.
If they get the power-up correctly.
Well, unlike Goober, I said Lick Space would win the minute I was told they had joined.
It is actually really interesting that the first 2 maps, and if we do go to a tiebreak, the tiebreak as well, none of these maps have amps. They banned all the maps that have amps.
Oh. Huh. We're 15, 16 kills in front now. And
yeah, this is looking more and more difficult for them.
It's turning into
rapidly
a
getting away from them.
Yeah. They didn't want Holt to have anything to play with, says I Disbelieve.
They
just didn't want to play any red faction maps.
They have been doing a very, very, very good job of keeping holds, like very, very, very good individual skill in check. Now, I will also say, like, Hold has not been playing as much lately as he was maybe a couple of months ago, so there is perhaps a chance that he's a little rusty. But yeah.
So we might actually, I'm sorry to say, Nick, but it looks like we're
1 minute
ending
remaining.
the finale of Red Faction.
I mean, they've got a minute, and it's not looking good.
Okay.
They're not-
I thought
they're
you were
not-
believing in miracles now. I thought
No, I don't believe in miracles.
yeah, it's getting tough to turn this in 40 seconds. Not gonna lie, and every encounter means Lick is at least doing some form of damage, so like even if you can get 10 kill, that you still chipping it away with
Yeah.
it, and I feel that is
No, this is
yeah.
all but done.
Hold said before that they had to win this for Governor Newsom. I think he's going to have some words with them.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
That's indeed it, guys.
3, 2, winner.
That is it. GG, everyone.
Great job.
GG's.
GG's, that was a absolutely fantastic tournament, and that was a fantastic finals.
That was wow. I don't even know what to say. That is. Whew.
And then
Lick-
switches to Solace.
We can. Next time, American server. Are we making this a EU problem now? I mean, I understand, but
I mean, maybe that Bermuda data center will come online, and we can put a server in the middle of the ocean.
let me know when that is the case, and we can definitely
I'm waiting
run
to.
that. Yeah.
Google announced this like 6 years ago. They're like, we're building a data center with undersea cables in Bermuda. It's, okay, where is it?
Didn't Google also have like home internet back then that they also can't?
I don't even blame them for that one.
Well, anyway, thank you, Sigilus, for hosting this tournament.
Nope.
No
problem.
Think that it turned out really well. Yeah.
Thank you guys for helping so much, because Challenge completely messed with us with that. So I'm kind of glad that I put the sheet up, because otherwise we would have no idea what's going on now. So
I barely had an idea what was going on. I looked at challenge and like, whoa, this is really broken. What the hell?
Yeah. Maybe it's because it was set up as a team championship, and I kind of figured out, okay, the team can sign up as like only one player, and it maybe only took the 3 teams that signed up with all 2 players. I really don't know what broke there, but yeah, I'll see if I can maybe make that clear and later, and I will go back through the video and maybe try to capture everything, every score, and put it on the website and somewhere where it's a bit preserved for eternity, hopefully, as long as WordPress exists. I don't know about that, but yeah, it was very fun. Thank you, Guba, for taking the time, and Nick also for setting the servers up, and especially doing the picks and bans that in the end was a lot more streamlined than it was yesterday on the scrims. That yesterday it took quite a long time, so I wasn't really sure how long we would be sitting and just picking and banning, but that actually went very, very well.
Yeah. No, I thought it went
Yeah, it
well.
went pretty smooth.
Yeah. GG,
Yeah,
well
I'm
played for
good.
organizing for all teams. What a tourney this was.
Yeah.
What a tourney that was indeed. Like, yeah. I will get to you and Space Ghost for the price. We'll talk about it. Lick better pick the trophy. I want a picture. Well, we can no interviews. We can pull you up. We can pull you up. Sure. if you go into Warlords, we can move you up. If you want. I'm open to this. I'm sure I can't really ask the technical questions, but I'm sure Goober and Nick have something to say. The other team, the vice winners, that is not a word. The
Vice winners.
the vice winners. I
The
mean,
runner-ups.
it is now. Let me give Lick first on the stream avatar side the golden RF car. I feel here. Aren't that? There we go. RF1 Jeep Gold.
Lick says him and Space Ghost are coming, so you are going to get a winner's interview.
Nice. Nice. Let's do it. All right.
There's Lick.
There's Lick.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
How you doing? First time hearing you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm feeling very good. Very good.
Done eating your cabanossi is definitely helped, it seems.
I can send this cabanos for testing. I mean,
Please,
there was
please
there was no doping inside. I mean, yeah,
I'm not.
they were perfectly fine.
I mean, I hoped it would be better at RF. So it seems to make like you were an absolute monster. I mean, what the hell? What the hell was that? Your rocket game is absolutely crazy.
Thank you. But yeah, the rockets work kind of much better on lower pings than on higher pings. So yeah, this is why medical research was good for us, for European players.
Oh, sorry. I'm still unsure about some of the username. Sorry. All right. So then,
I think Space Ghost is on his way. He's
Yep.
just had to tell him to join Warlords.
so Lick, how much did you train, or like officially and unofficially on like?
Space Ghost is here.
Oh, hello, Space Ghost.
Hello.
Officially and non-officially, we've just put 1 hour into this, just browsing through maps and talking about possible picks, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, it is all right.
And
You say you had never heard me before? You've heard me before, man. Like
No,
one
it-
time at least. I see this comment here. Yeah, we have been on when we were testing ISIS map. Remember? Is Zentarth even here?
He is.
He's
He's in
not in
another
voice.
channel, but he is typing in. He's typing in chat,
okay.
so he hears you.
I see. Okay. Nice. Yeah. It was good, man. It was a good tournament. Thank you for hosting it. It was fun.
Oh, goody! Like,
So I got a
congratulations.
quick question.
Yes.
I got a quick question for the both of you. So did you a two-parter? First, did you expect that you were going to face the Cali boys in the finals? And then second, if you did you expect them to pick the map that they did?
Yes, we definitely expected them to pick Mortal Coil. I did not expect to win that one. We expected to win Medical Hub, I think, but we did not expect to win Mortal. So we played well.
I mean, to be frank, the medical hub wasn't our main pick. I mean, after the game with K2, on which we did good, this was our pick, last chance pick. I mean, because objectively, we wouldn't want to play on aim assault rifle heavy maps like Mortal Coil and DM02, on which we thought Hold and Seat may have advantage over us. So yeah, I was very surprised to do as good on Mortal Coil versus them. And yeah, we were also planning to ban installation versus teams that are more aim heavy.
To be honest, also we were watching Intharth and Hayes play Medical Hub gave us a little bit of insight to a potential advantage because the rocket is kind of a little bit of a neutralizer in that map, especially with Euro pings, and so we thought use it against them, and it worked. Like you said, Lick's rocket was amazing.
I'm quite sad that Solace hasn't been played.
I know
Yes.
that. Yeah.
Yes.
It's a very good map.
It deserves some love.
Yeah, it's unfortunate nobody picked it, but I think it's just because no one's experienced with it at all. So they were just like, fuck that. Like,
We could
We
still.
were actually prepared to play it for against Hold and Sid, but then they banned it.
Solace show match for the finalists. I wanted to say now we could technically do a few open matches with anybody who wants. If you want, we can do a Solace match with the winner and vice winner. We could run something. Are you still in for one or?
I'm quite depleted.
Okay.
After today.
All right.
Not,
All
do
right.
not blame you there.
yeah, I don't think you're gonna get people that just came in second to come back to play a map they don't know.
But Sigilus, Nick, did you guys have any questions
30
for the winners?
seconds remaining.
I personally, at the moment, I can't think of any. Nick, maybe.
No. If I had used my brain at all in the last 5 minutes, maybe I'd have a question. But no, you guys played well. I was impressed. The teamwork was good.
Nice. Thank you.
10,
Thanks.
9,
Yeah, congratulations.
8,
We'll talk about
7,
everything
6, 5,
else after the
4,
tourney from
3,
like in
2,
DMs and stuff.
1.
Yeah.
Winner.
Cool.
Thanks-
Well,
thanks for joining.
again
I
so much
appreciate
for
it.
hosting. Yeah.
and,
Yeah. Thanks for hosting and yeah. GGWP for all teams.
yeah. Let's see
Great
what's
job,
up
guys.
next. Great job. Yep.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Bye.
All right. So okay, so the finalists are out. Can do we maybe want to run? Is anybody up for running maybe a run on Solace?
Well, I need to go have dinner.
I was thinking maybe Nick. Oh shit. All right. But enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, I honestly in the same boat. I was going to say yes, but I
Yeah, thanks,
haven't
thanks for
eaten all day.
hosting. We've been here all day.
No, completely fine. Hey,
Very
completely.
hungry.
Let's take a break. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much for, like, you have been here for hours now. Let's take a breather. Let you guys eat some, and we'll just migrate to the DM server and just do some fun shooting. I think. So yeah, thank you.
Sounds good.
Thank you again very much, and I'll be seeing you later.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks so much for hosting. I thought it went well, and thanks to again all of your people from your community and outside of RF that gave the game a try. I hope you stick around. I hope there are more tournaments in the future, and we can all continue to have fun together.
Yes.
So
Yes.
yeah, thanks a lot.
Okay.
All right, have a good one.
Have a good one.
All right,
Have a
take
good
care.
one. Enjoy your meal. Sorry I couldn't make it. Ace, don't you worry about it. It would have been cool, but it's all good. It's all good. And as for other tournaments, I might have an idea. I'm not sharing yet. I'm that kind of guy. I might have an idea. What's this? Why is the Faction 5 CTF beefed up with Cool Rail? What is going on here? Oh my god, okay, shit. Holy.
Hello.
Huh?
Hello.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Damage at least is working. I mean, I'm not sure. How full was the other server? Faction Files DM is not much. Is not much. No players here. Okay. Maybe if nobody migrates to the DM, we might give the rail another chance. But for now. So guys, Anybody in for some fun rounds at least? Now that we're done with it, I think I gave. Yeah, Lig has the golden Jeep now. Can I give something else? I think I gave people the red faction car. I think everybody had now. I might join in for a bit. Nice. Either DM or the rail one. So yeah, me personally, I learned a bunch in this. And I just hope for the future tournaments that I might or might not put up. I think this will go way more smoothly, and also it might actually be more approachable next time around. Oh my god. You left the city. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, I wasn't sure what's going on there with the rails and stuff. We can go back to that. Is that one fun? This is not working. This might be better.
This look good.
I think, Hugo, that might have been... the bad thing is that it wasn't the first round. I agree. And the challenge bracket, in the end, didn't really matter much because it completely broke on us. But I feel like you might have ended up playing against them anyway. But yeah, that's the most important thing, is that we all, like, had some fun here. And that it was overall... That we made it work. We had 8 teams that actively played against each other. We had 9 teams signing up. We had... In terms of interest, there was a lot. That's kind of how seeding should work generally. You mean that... How Challenge did it, just mixing it randomly?
Game over.
All right, then let's go. You know, let's go to the CTF. No, I mean the higher skilled teams start against lower skilled ones in the bracket. And then make... Because then they have a longer, higher, like a longer way up high. Because that way you don't have higher skilled teams going out early. Oh, yes. I know. Okay, I understand what you mean, yeah. All right, that is normal CTF now. No rail. Okay, so... Well then let's talk about what I'm thinking in terms of future things. I'm not sure that we are... I think if we put up a 3v3 CTF tournament now, I still think in terms of the teams signing up for a tournament like that, and again, we're not talking about next week is the next tournament. Like, there will be some time in between now. But I feel like
Winner.
if we put something up, I would maybe do a duel. because on that end, we completely eliminate the 4 teams that messaged me saying, you know, I didn't find a teammate, I can't make it. You completely go that over. It's the easiest to schedule, exactly. You just have to find the time between both parties, but
Bye, Mr. Gibbs.
I mean, we had so many other people signed up. We had general interest from Oddball, Romek, OK, who didn't find someone. And then for a duel, we could even... Well, the click limiter would still probably be there, so I'm not sure if that would be a deal breaker for easy. Why did we change to rail again? Thank you. If we do a duel, I said it might be much more approachable in general, and maybe even for you, like, in general, to just hop on and do a bit of a few duel matches. If it's, of course, I'm still thinking about putting stuff like this into different times, like maybe not starting in European evenings, like 6 p.m. for Europeans, but closer to the night of Europe. So, but the click limiter would still be something that's there. And just, I believe,
Johnny.
in the future, just more scrims overall. Just earlier, that would have been a good thing for me. Okay.
Faction!
Okay. It's hard to train a game that isn't constantly super active. I mean, I'm still very much interested in advertising this even more and more and more and more and more and more and more. And I have a slight idea on how to achieve that. And we might talk about that very, very soon. I think the closest game that would help with RF skills is Overwatch DPS, Soldier 67. I mean, I kind of introduced Legend of Train to this today. He didn't train that much either with Malin Nobara, who were doing the pre-round today. And I mean, he asked as well if how he gets better in that game. So he's still, I feel, at least a bit interested in learning that game and learning the ropes of it. And if you make that more approachable for new people and doing like something semi-serious, not just pop matches, I feel there is something here. Hello, Carbonis. Welcome, welcome. Robust matchmaking pipeline system. How you doing, Carbonis, after your matches? We're basically done now. Matches are over. I feel that can all be worked around. But for what it's worth, by the way, I have to, again, a huge shout out, Nick. I feel the spectator mode and the dev build of the X-ray stuff made the stream extremely, like, I would say 100% more enjoyable. Because it actually showed where people are on the map, and without that we would have had, like, this would have been a lot more confusing for viewers, I feel. also better for me because I need to know what's happening on the screen and what's happening in the match. And seeing players running like behind walls is such a huge thing. So, also have to say that with the talk with Gooba, I now kind of really get how recent these changes are that have been made in the last few months or like 1 year. It's so huge. I think I took more shields today. That's good, Hugo. I still think if you do more of that, the sheer like shielding up and then going into a fight. I mean, who knows what we do on the duel, but I could also see, like, in general, I think I could also see Ace doing extremely well on a duel if he joins, because every time I played against Ace, yeah, let's not talk about that.
1 minute remaining.
Who is... Oh shit, red is pretty good. I don't know if we can get that back. Yeah, stop it! There we go. But I'm doing the same shit, Hugo. I'm also not really looking for armor on matches. I have the same issue when I'm like playing CTF and stuff like that. I am so
10, 9,
stupid with that somehow.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I think Klaus looks done for the day here.
Game
Klaus learned levitation. Holy shit, we have... So, oh, by the way, now I can put the stream avatars back on full view. We had it on half view because it was actually obstructing. But look at how many cars are here. It does look more beefy since we are doing the golden the red faction cars, but whew. Love to see it. There is one missing, actually. Time in the game will help with that. I'm just used to 2 different games, so it's hard to learn. I mean, I think just doing Faction Fridays and maybe even doing... I wouldn't even be strictly against, like, maybe running some semi-competitive matches on, like, Faction Friday. I would have to see that... I like that maybe... I mean, there's still the match server, but that's CTF. I think in the lobby browser we should find a server that has the needs of what we want from it, and then just do some semi-series matches on Faction Friday. Like, just some small things. Doesn't have to be a full-on tournament, you know? I still don't understand that I'm in Team Red. Mick, you have to attack Team Blue. Yes. Oh, true. Well, then we just found it. The only issue with the match server is that it's in the US, and the ping for the EU is not the best, but well, you know, that's not that much of a problem. I mean, I survived in the CTF as well. I barely, as I think I Disbelief can say. I barely survived over there, but I mean, still making kills, you know. This ping is not that much of a problem. never works all that well, Sitch. The players tend to not want to play competitively. They just there for the fun of the game. The people come and go. It kills that pretty quickly. You do better in CTF in the US than DM in EU. You mean me personally? I do better. You mean me personally, or is that like a general statement? I mean, you 6 Pro. Okay. I don't know. It's probably because it's very, very. I think we tend to. I still don't understand that I have to kill the blue team. Look at how good I am. It's usually late at night. I get some lucky kills in. And I'm usually drunk. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the issue, and the antidote of me being bad is, you know, having a couple of Schwiskies. You know? I mean, I gotta tell you, I'm not sure many people from the Faction Files know, but I think Easy knows because he was definitely part of that when that was on. When I had my 100-hour marathon this year in January, and I was... So let me actually get a bit more... Get more into the theme. So we're technically a racing channel, mainly focusing on sim racing and stuff like that. So what I did was a marathon where I would drive one track for 1,000 laps to begin with, and people could follow or subscribe. By the way, Nick, you... Wait a minute. I haven't. Can I replay that? Now I realize that. Wait a minute. Stop the presses now, because I realized something. Can I replay that? Please work. Shit, it does. I can't replay that. Nick, you actually, thank you very much for your Prime sub earlier. I genuinely appreciate it, and I saw that when I was getting ready for the stream, and just saw that I heard a notification, and I looked, and then I see that you subscribed. Thank you very much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that off stream. You could have had an alert there, but thank you very much. So back on the drunken gaming is we did a marathon. We did a marathon where I was driving one track for 1,000 laps, and basically that became almost 2,000 laps. So we were here for like non-stop 100 hours minus the sleep. And for the end of this event, I basically got myself champagne, and I ordered it off of Amazon, and unfortunately I'm a bit of a Scrooge. So instead of just buying one bottle, I got the bulk discount and bought 6 bottles of champagne. So I popped one on the evening when the tournament was over. And then the next, not the 2,000 lap Nürburgring, that we did Lime Rock. That is much easier because it's just 2.5 kilometers, I think. So it's not as bad. But don't give me ideas. I mean, Nordschleife at 2,000 is quite dangerous. I would do 500 at the max. Yeah, genau. Lime Rock, exactly. Lime Rock is about a minute to complete, and it really depends in which car. And so 1,000 laps, 1,000 minutes. Right, that is the general idea behind it. But, you know, once people start actually subscribing and once people started donating money, that lap counter would go up, like by a certain point. And at the end, we were there at almost 2,000 laps. And yeah, the stream prolonged, like it was day 3, day 4. Of course, I was sleeping in between 8 hours, but then it was back to racing. So when that was over, I had 6 bottles of champagne here. One was open for the for finishing the marathon. And then began the days after it where I was fairly drunk to the end of the night and was just jumping onto the CTF with, I disbelieve, Ed, Sid, and so on and so forth. And I swear I've had some very, very good matches while being pissed drunk on champagne. And when I'm playing sober and with a clear mind, I'm actually playing not as well as when I'm, like, drunk out of my mind. And the reason I'm... Usually when you see me at the midnight, 3 a.m. CTF matches, I'm usually drunk. I'm usually not the big fan of staying up late, but, you know, when there is a few glasses of whiskey or whatever I feel like on that evening involved, then it's getting pretty late, and then Ed asks for matches, and I can't say no to people. So, of course, I'm jumping in for one match, and then I'm jumping in for another, and then it's 6 a.m. I'm still drunk, and I have to go to bed very soon, and rinse and repeat every day. So that was my general experience with the CTF, but it's fun. And I feel like I'm a tad bit better on the CTF when I'm, like, slightly buzzed. Hey, don't you do that with me. Easy, don't you do that on me. The same with, like, I heard that Intharth is getting roasted. When Intharth is getting roasted because he's missing on CTFs. I try to be there. Really, I try to. But 3 a.m. is usually a bad time for me. Where were you yesterday? I was sleeping because I was very, very nervous about today. I have a very weak nerves. I don't know how to say it, but I'm getting nervous very, very quickly about huge changes, and, like, it's not much of a problem if it's just racing, if it's like the racing series that we do, but I'm getting gut pain, like serious gut pain and problems with my overall nerves when there is something up that involves just more than only my community. If it's like something like the Faction Files tournament here, I'm getting extremely nervous, and I had, like, really gut-wrenching pain right before I started the stream. That's just a thing that I could never really get rid of. Went away almost immediately after the stream started, but it always goes through the motion of my stomach hurts like hell, and then it goes. That's excuse you for one match. We expect you back next week. What? I thought today. Like, I'm waiting for it. Sure, yes, today too. There you go. I still have an open bottle of, you know, actually, I did show you what whiskey I have currently. That if others will play after stressing through a tournament, I guess Ed didn't get the chance to play today. So maybe Ed is up for some matches. Maybe he feels it. I'm probably going to stream it. I'll try. I mean, don't expect a big stream tomorrow. That I can already tell you guys. Don't expect a big stream tomorrow. We will probably go online in the evening for the stuff that we have on the racing side, but nothing too big tomorrow. Only Friendship Cup and the van race. True. We're racing the vans tomorrow. So, are we doing a rail-only CTF at some point? But that's... have to make that clear. This is a joke. I'm not sure I can do this. Ah, well.
6,
We do occasionally.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, overall, I think the... Overall, when we do a duel tournament, with the amount of players that gotten around now, plus the players that didn't find a teammate, again a rail. I'll try. Still the wrong team. I still think we're playing FFA.
Game over.
Where was I? Already forgot. Oh yeah, duel. So in general, I think when we would do something like a duel, I could see more people technically turning up to something like that. But I'm not sure how to do the time frame. Do you still do a best of 3 or do you do just one match? And a losers. Maybe you do one match and a losers bracket? That could work. Oh, okay. I guess I'm dead. Hello, please. I guess I'm not dead. Unless you have fixed maps. Yeah, I'm just trying to see how to make it work in a time frame. Like, because if you do 10 minutes, best of 3, duel, and there is more people turning up for this, and then do a losers bracket, I would then maybe say do 5 minutes for the duel. Like half the time instead of 10 minutes. What do we think? Well, you could have round maps if it's one only and losers bracket, like start a Mortal Coil, next match will be DM5, next... Oh, so have a rotation basically going. And if you're up, you play whatever is up. It's actually pretty... That's a... Might be a good idea. Come on! So that is it. Rather than a proper rotation, yeah. I'll give it a thought. But then again, we're talking a few months before we do something. I think we will do like smaller, semi-random kind of matchups because I feel at the moment, from the tournament side of it, people might still be in for some, like, just open rounds, maybe, that we could do. That doesn't mean I bring back Clan Wars, but just something, just for the funsies. I wouldn't fix it, but the tiebreaker comes down to an unfavored map anyway, so it's probably not too dissimilar. Basically just always playing the tiebreaker maps. Yeah. I did not know that was a thing. I will give this a thought, but duel might be just easier to schedule, as Nick said. It might be just overall easier to set up, where people don't really have to have too much to look out for. You just, if you have time on that time, it works. It's probably a larger time frame, because matches would kind of overall take longer. But yeah. Come on.
1 minute remaining.
Probably isn't a thing, just thought about it. Yeah, well, I mean, open ideas is important here. I will be the last person that says no to, let's try something new. Let's try something that hasn't been done before. That's why I'm also not opposed to, like, King of the Hill and stuff like that, to just try it out and see how it is, and maybe set something up. But there has to be the player base for it. And I feel like if we do a 3v3 CTF now, there might just not be enough people here, because I cannot draw much from my community. I feel like Olin and Hugo are not the biggest CTF fans.
10,
I'm not sure about Ace.
7,
Then every team that you saw just now,
3,
minus the
1.
teams that had a reserve, would need to find another player to play with. You might have the American, like Ed and so on, definitely in for this. Probably. High chance. But I believe overall that the active player base of it might just not be enough just yet. I would like to see it, but I would just wait a few more, maybe one more tourney before I put something CTF like up. Thank you, Willie. Appreciate it. You could force teams to take a new player. That, yes. That was the earliest possible moment when we talked about the general idea of the tournament, was how am I making sure that new players, even in the TDM, are not getting absolutely, completely destroyed. Yes, Olin, but not an early one. So probably jumping in rather late. For some racing, though. Not sure about... Like, me, you did not get destroyed. You did actually not get destroyed, I feel. I think there were other teams where this was more of a slaughterhouse today. I would not call this... No. No, you held back very, very well, and a destroyed score would look very, very different. Don't humble brag. You did very, very well. Against fairly impossible odds, you did extremely well. And I feel, so there was always the problem of the low entry of new players coming into the game and the pros. So for the TDM, I actually had slightly that idea already, where I thought, can we maybe team up a pro and a new guy? But since I don't really know, at that point, didn't know too much about RF and the RF player base, I really struggled to see, okay, how do you actually measure skill, and how do I see if people are like where I have to put people in certain teams. So that was an idea. I still don't know how to fix the very high entry for new players and the people who have played this for 20 years. But I feel it's also not the worst thing yet if you see how well Hugo and Olin did after basically a month. And I feel if you have a good understanding of the game in the first month, you actually know how to aim, which comes also from other games, then, and if you're willing to put in the effort, then I feel like you could potentially learn everything needed for this. Map knowledge. Well, the map knowledge, that is the thing, but if Hugo said you basically did almost no training beyond the scrims you did, then there would have been a possible way to train for that. So maybe that we will do that the next time around. You have a neutral player who knows everybody, create the teams if you want to go down that road, but 2v teams are not enough. You need the 3v3 to alone. Again, but yeah, I think the moment we start 3v3, in my opinion, that player base is not there yet to make it like to have enough teams for that to make it entertaining enough. I feel a few more people would benefit this a lot and really, and then we might be looking at, I don't know, if we can get 8 teams,
1 minute
I think that's a good
remaining.
baseline. But that means 24 active players that are ready to jump in. Did have an extra 4 players this time that didn't have a teammate. That is true. But also you kind of have to connect those players and make them do scrims. And we had one team, for example, that I tried teaming up, and that was more like I don't know who that is, so that's a no for me. So everybody has to kind of work with that if we do that kind of work with teaming people up like that.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, red dominated. GG.
Over.
I would run a duel first. Just because a duel, I feel a duel in itself might be easier to get into. I remember this. I remember this map, me, Gooba, and Tharth, in the middle of the night, this map with rails. I remember that. Or at least something like, definitely that map, but as a rail map. I remember playing that with them. And they explaining the basics of the game. Let me read it in a bit. Okay, let me read it. That's what I'm saying, though. Just get everybody to throw their names into a hat, and they get a team they get. If they know from the start, they can't complain about the format. Wouldn't want to play with an unknown when other teams choosing their teammates, but if it was designed from the start, that is true. I'll think about it, but for now, I favor a duel first. Then we can talk about a 3v3 with the idea of teaming them up like that. And then planning that and making that an actual feasible tournament is a whole different thing. But I'll give it a whirl in my brain. I'll give it a whirl in my brain. I think you're up to something there. then I would definitely try to see if we can make something passable about that. Like, we're probably looking towards... I'm happy to help balance it all out when we get to it. I have no skin in the game with the click limiter in place. No, like, yeah. We'll get to it. Let's maybe remind me about that more often so that I don't forget about it completely. Because I tend to. Once the stream is off. Like, once I actually close the stream, click stop streaming, it's, most of the stuff I talked about on stream is out of my brain. I know that's kind of my fault, and I have to learn to do that, but just get back. Yeah, I think a draft tournament would be a good format. So, yeah, I'm currently thinking if I would still try to do a 1v1 duel to really get some more players in. Once that base is big and juicy, and we have some active players that play on the Faction Fridays, on the game nights, and stuff like that, then this could be already a good amount of players where we can try something like that. Oh, I tried my best. I tried my best. Also, I have to say, I have never really commentated like FPS tournaments and matches, so I'm very new to this. Also didn't do the classic tournament stuff that I do usually on stream, since this was more a back and forth with Gooba, which I enjoyed far more than screaming at the top of my lungs. What? No, I thought that was much better to just have a bit of an interview side of it. And oh yeah, and by the way, the interest was actually way bigger back, like, officially for the tournament, but I'm already counting out the people that kind of only showed their interest on the server. Like, what I basically did was roam the servers in the middle of the night, see if somebody was on. Like, for example, like, there were a few people here and there that I just asked frequently about the tournament, and they said they are interested. Hey, but if you don't nail down a contact option so they can contact you, and they just say, I'm interested in this tournament. When is it? March? Yeah, no problem. Let's do it. If you do it like that, that is not a team you can actually draw from. So, learned a lot on that end as well, because that was not a good way to do things. Like, we had at least 4 teams, I think even more, that basically said, aye, we're in. We're fucking in. Definitely contact me. And then I didn't know their FF username. I did not know, like, how to contact them at all. I had one, and I still find that funny. I contacted one about the tournament via email. Wild. Will probably stay the only time I had to do it that way. I don't see... But yeah. Overall, I think this was a success. In my book, I hope everybody had fun. By the way, I haven't checked the general chat yet. I completely forgot I'm multi-streaming, so let me just see real quick. I don't think we had any chats. But, you know, maybe, you never know. But I don't think so. Anybody from the multi-streamed? Hello, hello. We're on Twitch, mainly. But we might be on more channels in the future. Oh, I'm not making that. I'm not making that. I'm not making that. Oh, I'm making that. Woo! Yes, we are multi-streaming since yesterday. I mean, racing and stuff, I already tried multi-streaming, but it's not really much to go for. And I can't really put other chat messages other than Twitch on here. But we are multi-streaming on the YouTube under Muffler Shop. That is the variety channel now. And I am currently testing if we can maybe build also a bit of a small community on Kick in terms of Assetto Corsa. Retro games seems to be kind of dead, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if there has been anything, but I feel not. Hurt myself there. Yeah. Okay, so there has been 2 messages on the Kick side. You want to know what it is? It's the same fucking stream boost shit that is on Twitch, just on Kick, on another side. I mean, hell yeah. We're rocking 0 viewers here. Holy shit. Why can you not screen grab chat and cross them? No, so Twitch has a very strict rule of if you are an affiliate on Twitch or partnered, you are only to show Twitch chat on screen. Twitch has a problem if you are multi-streaming if the other chat is shown on screen. So. And on the stream avatar side and on the streamer bot side, everything that makes this stream go basically have the logic it has on the OBS on streamer bot sides, all the sounds and stuff like that, all of the commands that you have on the Twitch side at least that give you a result. Most of that is actually not working on the YouTube side or configured on the YouTube side or Kick side. Most of that stuff is not working because I configured it for Twitch. I'm technically a Twitch streamer only, but you know, I wanted to see if there is... Can't find the other channel. So it should be... So the variety channel, the name changed actually. That might be it. So that is the variety channel now. I might have to change that later on in the command, where the Titanfall and the Tomb Raider and the Psychonauts, everything variety is on there. And we should be live on there as well, yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
So yeah. I think we can now successfully turn the... No, not that match stuff, but I think we can do that off, that off. Nope. The pics... I can't chat there. Why can you not chat there? What? 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 Oh, that might be a browser problem. Sometimes it takes a while for the chat to actually show up. I have it so many times that it takes like ages for the chat to actually load. Just give it a moment. Chat should be there at some point. This was a damage control map as well, right? Or here, King of the Hill. Not damage control, King of the Hill, right? Where is my drop-off point? Is it up here? Yeah! I chattered. Yeah, it should... Yeah, it's only... Really... Yeah, on the stream up outside, my thing is not even connected, so... Yeah. It's... I think that was on a game night. I actively I don't play King of the Hill either, but I know it was on for a game night where right here there is a zone you can load up from. All right. I'm just missing every shot. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yowza! I did something. Just give me more flags and less deathmatch. Getting you all the caps you need. Fuck! Almost had it. Gotta be quicker than that.
Winner.
Yes! But yeah, I already saw that Sid is asking if we are immediately going into the next tournament, basically keeping the momentum going.
Over.
Not immediately. I do understand that in general. The idea that keeping the momentum going and just going for another. But it's less special if it's every week. So, and I do want this to feel like special and people making memories. And if people think, which 2026 tournament are we talking about? Are we talking about the first or the third or... Let's talk about this once the prizes are actually given to the people. And the first tournament is like officially over. Oh yes, I do understand what you mean there, and I feel strongly towards 3 to 4 months, maybe more. Half a year, I'm unsure. Guba did say that he has something in mind for the September when the game turns 25. Or at least the PC version. So I'm unsure what the idea there is, but so I would maybe either do something in between that and now. But yeah, keep it fresh in the mind of people, yes. But it will be far enough away that people should probably not start training now immediately. If we can get into a rhythm of a few active matchups between a few teams, again, I'm not saying bring back Clan Wars and stuff like that. I'm just saying still keep it rather casual, but maybe throw in a casual 2v2 if people want it, if people need the training, if people get into the game fresh out of the gate. I think the CTF at the moment is also like not too casual, right? In the night with Ed, and so I feel, at least I feel strongly serious about it when I play it. Of course, I'm drunken out of my mind, but once it's up, once the game has actually been played, I'm trying to give it my all and try to play it the best I can. How am I missing 2 shots? Please don't clip that. I think more like no leaks now, but stay tuned for something coming up in August. No promises, Sid, but here's a trailer. The next one is up. No, I do understand what you're saying. We'll definitely. CTF isn't too casual, but the teams aren't teams either. They change 10 times a night. I do know. Yeah, I do understand. Well, we had something in the works, actually. Technically, like something small, but it was rather only for this kinds of tournament, and there might be something in the future like that. Like, I had the idea. I'm talking hot. Okay, well, okay. I didn't know you were absolutely not serious about this. I'm actually serious about this. Putting something small style up in the front and like maybe at the back with the official winner. Both serious and unserious. Well, how serious is a Hollywood budget then? Like, hire Red Bull to make you one. Fly in a World War I plane or something and act as dressed in red and blue. And through a barbed wire fence riddled mud pit with bullets flying. This kinda stops being a real idea with me not being able to fly.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I guess Olin's rim budget is now fully going into this endeavor. Gimme, yes, buy me the plane. World War I, not World War II.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over.
Our flight and the budget won't stretch. Not sure. I'm more up to do the rally. Like if we're talking actual possibilities, then the rally is happening. Before that. Way before that. I mean, the last one 4 people drove, so I'm not sure that we really have enough people for another Dirt 2.0 tournament, unless there is some people actually signing up for something like that. Yeah, but I'm not an official Dirt 2.0 rally type of guy. I tried advertising it a bit, but I don't know, that's the idea. I have to see if that works out at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Build a Jeep with a machine gun and drive that through the woods rally style, picking off the blue team. Oh shit. I don't even have AC Rally, and as far as I know, putting like official rallies up there that people can join is not as easy. Doesn't have the same system as Dirt 2.0 where you can just throw people in and they sign up and do that. I'm not sure, but they might have changed a lot. I kind of gave the game back then. You can pick one, but not in like a sort of thing that we do with Dirt 2.0. I don't know, actually. If people want to see an ETS stream, then we can definitely do it. I actually watched Mystical Asa driving a truck around Romania today. But ETS might happen earlier. ETS might happen earlier than a rally one. Moza truck wheels. Their truck wheels have been pretty good, from what I heard. I will try to maybe go for the Moza Creator Program again this year. And see. If you get into there, you get kind of sent sick stuff, but also means you have to do some stuff. Like, you have to make some content with it, and speaking of which, can I increase the there are different things in CM that you can definitely fiddle around. Like, you should maybe, I'm not sure if Ace is still here, but there is definitely some stuff you can fiddle around with on that end. Help desk is probably not... Is he there? I don't see Yodaka now.
Game over.
Oof. Okay. Guys, I think I'm about done here. At least with those maps, I feel like... The fuck is that Warlords? Why does it look like that? Warp Lords? You can turn down roadblocks, you know? In the menu, you can technically, like, turn that slider off, that there is less of them. Or, like, if you get fines and stuff like that. It's all... Is there no AR on this map? Or am I just... have I not seen it yet? I think there is none. I could actually make use of my AR play here. Well, I guess not. Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye, Sleep. Thanks for today. It was really fun. Have a nice rest of the stream. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Oli. Thank you so much for joining today. Swedish meatballs, part of this tournament. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, and everybody that was part of this will get the Crucible name tag as well. Front left of base. No, there is a pistol there. There's a pistol there. I don't know why. No, there's nothing there. The thing is, now I'm not sure if how we do this. No, yeah. It's because somebody died there. Weapon state might be off. I'm not sure how we do this for the next Crucible, if I give out the same name tag or if I just color it. That was a weird grenade. That was a very weird grenade. Shit. How did I do that? I would have recolored it then, yeah. I would probably start recoloring it. Maybe even give it some flair like the... You know, the sub badges that we have, for example. I could also... Yeah, well, we'll see. could have made it bronze, and then the next one is silver. It won't be called the Crucible. Like, the next one, the duel, is supposed to probably be called the Anvil. And a CTF map. It's supposed to be items that are in the forge. So that's why Crucible. I wanted to, or maybe the 1v1 is the hammer. Like stuff like that. The way I have the naming convention on my races being car parts, I want to have the Red Faction thing to be forge items. That's me. Why are you shooting? Why? Just a little number. Then that would probably not look good on the... If we ever do like another 2v2. And then again, I can see this be a yearly thing. But if we're experimenting with a duel and a 3v3 CTF, and we do this all year around, and then we do 3 events every year, I don't see that working either. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But the duel is probably going to be called the Hammer. The CTF is called the Anvil. Stuff like that. And I could also maybe see... Well, it would also be a good idea to maybe do... If you actually progressed, if you are the winner, you get a golden Crucible name tag. Then if you're second, you get a silver one. If you're third, you get a bronze one. The first idea to call it was actually the Iron Cup, because that... I actually tried to do my research, and I bought a book about guns and like the history of guns, and tried to find a good name. And the gun parts just all sound so ugly that I really didn't find a good name, but Iron Cup, which is actually a part of a bullet, of a very early designs of a bullet, had like a little iron cup in the bullet. And I thought that might be an idea, but then I thought, you know what, let's go with the Forge. Let's go with the Crucible. Also not the first time that a tournament is called the Crucible, so in overall not the worst name. Do we have it? Guess we do not. No, we have it! Yes! Oh my god, that is clever. Yes. Brave Thoth? Oh my god, why is that a consideration now? That would have been the perfect name. I just body blocked that. I just body blocked that. Nope. Woo! Okay. That's part of the glitchy server-side rocket thing. He would have seen it miss you. Oh, gotcha. But I was propelled back a bit. Winner. Last match for me. Last match for me. And then I have a Schwisky that waits for me. This is... I mean, I know that that's probably also, I'm not sure if who made it, but oh, look at me. That was absolutely beautiful. I know that there is a Blood Gulch version on RF, but the one that is way too big and not like close to the original port. I would like to see Blood Gulch. The Halo map, Blood Gulch, being done on a... How about it doesn't work since there's no cars? Since you can't have multiplayer cars, it doesn't really make sense. Blood Gulch lives for... It lives with the Warthog driving over there. Oh, I love that. I love that. It makes a sound as it loses air. I love that. Who made that map? I don't know that guy. But that is cool. Okay. Just shooting at this point, just shooting it in fire. Airball. This map is from 2005. By the way, I just believe I have to show you something later. We actually found a clan website. Late night rambling with Nick and Goober. We actually found a clan site, a website that is still up for Red Faction. Which one is that? Oh, I would have to look it up. Nick sent a full-on, like, register where there was a lot of clan website links and their names. And I just opened them all, potentially just infecting my PC with everything there is. And one of the websites is still up. And their last post was on 2003. You know. Sometime last year or so. Should I take a look now? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. You watch Wilson while I get it going. Let me see. Also very, I remember now. Also, okay, it's RFSU. I mean, it's probably not a safe site, but I'll just... Yeah, it is RFSU, the Red Faction Special Unit. That website is still up, and their last post is from April 2003. Should we go through that? You know what? Let's go through that. Let's actually go through that. So you guys don't have to infect your PC. So here we are. That is the only one that is still up that I found. There might be more, but that's the only one I found from the list. I don't know any of these people. I don't have an idea. But here we are. We are back and ready to kill. Oh boy. So, RFSU news. 13th of April 2003. 23 years ago. Topic: RFSU closed for a bit. Due to the lack of members and progress, RFSU is making because of Grimm's departure because of no connection. Nemesis has joined his fellow clan. I'm not sure what that stands for. I hope it doesn't stand for what I think it does. He will be in second command until Grimm is ready to return and bring RFSU back to its standards. Region of Fallness is on levels for you and will be up for download on here shortly. Last post 2 months before that. New maps have been put on and are ready for your downloading pleasure. So please download all of your maps if possible and check out the new maps. There are CTF maps. WW 9, 10, and 11. Is that abbreviation supposed to tell me something? I know WL is Warlords, but that levels for you is probably not leaving me anywhere, right? That's not a... It's still up? All right, okay. It's still up, but it says no longer here. Sorry for the flashbang, by the way. 5,000 days ago. Unreal Tournament recent files. All right. So, check the tournament page. All right. Was a try. This will be the best tournament ever. Okay. I mean, if I'm up against Nemesis and RFSU, there was never a chance for this to be good. It will consist of members from 4 to 6 clans, where we make negotiations with them. There will be 5 CTF maps and 5 DM maps. 4 will be made by Grimm and Nemesis, and 2 will be made by Blade. By Saturday 8th, I should have the new maps. Battlelords and Chronicles, and New Faction City. If you know any of these maps, please, link some for me. If they're still up on the faction files, I would like to at least test them in some capacity. As you can see, RFSU has gone for a new lock once again. I do not, but you can search them. All right, Battlelords. Let's see. Nope. You meant here, right? Bye-bye, Hugo. Have a good night. Nothing coming up. Battle for Infinity.
Goodbye.
Battle Box. Bye-bye, Hugo. Have a good one. We're not going to do too long either, so probably wrapping up now. All right, what was the other one? Chronicles. Oh, it got messed up from the beginning, it stopped working almost immediately. Oh, there it is! Sure. Okay. So we have one of them. We have one of them. There was another one. Like how... That is an abbreviation for something, and I'm probably not finding it that way. I guess I'm finding it that way. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure that's kind of my stuff, but I'll install it. I'll take a crack at it. Oh yeah, and in the midst of the next few weeks, we're probably taking a closer look at the custom campaigns of Red Faction and play through them. Hopefully in one go. What I probably won't play, I can tell you already, is Mad Mod. I'm just too stupid for Mad Mod. It looks beautiful, but I'm getting killed way too easily in the campaign, so we won't have Mad Mod. That's one thing I can already tell you. All right, let's go back into the game. Or no, let's not go back into the game. Let's actually do a quick battle royale. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Enjoy the battle royale, and then we wrap up here. What? Oh, that is cool. I won. Woo! Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. That's exactly. Yeah, woo. Woo. All right. Well, then let's close it here. Let's do one more game on the last map here, and then I'll be off for now, for today. This was a very, very fun thing here. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. And I hope we can have something like that again. I'll message Sid in a bit and see that we get something that I'm not teasing more than I can actually promise now, but also that, you know, I'm kind of that I have a backup plan for the future, which I do for now, but okay, 3.5 minutes, guys. All right. I'm just getting picked off by everyone here, so I'm not even sure what to do here. No! How am I? How am I? How? 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 Papa, I'm stuck. Ah! No, I'm also jumping, I disbelieve. I'm also jumping. Is that the idea? Ow! Well, at least we made it almost to the map, you know.
1 minute remaining.
That's the strat. It's the strat. It's the strat. That's the strat. That's the strat. I just... No!
30 seconds remaining.
It was the strat, though. It was the strat. Don't you die. Don't you die tonight. Don't you die. You have the flag. You have the flag. No! Okay.
10,
Whew.
9,
Whew.
8,
Yeah.
7, 6, 5,
God damn it!
3, 2, 1.
What was that?
Winner.
What? What was that? All right, but that was the strat. That was the strat. Walking like this with C and like with crouching and doing like zigzagging. Like who's going to kill me that way? You know? Nobody able to. Nobody able to. Well. All right, guys. Guys, and girls. This is going to be... Oh, Alpine Faction stopped working. I'm sending Gooba a report. Let's see if he... see if he receives it. I don't know. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching today. I really do appreciate it. GG's for everyone participating. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. That was something and a half. It was. It really was. Yeah. That was the first testing ground, and from here on out, it will be just even better. Even better. Oh, it might be a DX11 thing. Yeah, maybe. All right, guys. Applause to everybody playing today. It's crazy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We go onto the ending screen. You'll see it one last time here. And let's go. One last song. And we're out of here. Have a good night and goodbye.
Goodbye.
Where's my Spotify? What the fuck? Why is my Spotify not showing? What? Oh shit. Didn't we? What? Okay, fuck. I guess my Spotify was muted for the better part of the stream. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Good night.
Goodbye.